my friends. I'll be about 8 minutes. So I hope everybody's doing good. We're gonna get real fucking stoned. I don't know. I haven't thought about that. Maybe, but it wasn't in the plan. But maybe. You never know. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, thank you. Um, yeah, I like to think it's pretty trippy. Okay, we're starting early. We're starting early. Fuck it. Fuck the plan. Yanitza, cue me in.
Welcome, my
The
friends.
lovely
I
Yanitza.
give you giant bone
Thank you. Thank you. Please, please, please sit down. Hello, everybody. How's it going? You know, I haven't been smoking much weed lately. It's weird. There's no reason for it. I just haven't been craving it lately as much. It's kind of weird. How do I get rid of this timer? Oh yeah, I hold it. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, it's back. There we go. All right. Finally, let's get fucking started. Ugh. How's everybody? Yeah, let's smoke a big fat bowl. And it might be the first one of the day, I'm even thinking. Like, I just really haven't been smoking much at all. It's weird. Let's get a gong hit and a bong hit. Let my neighbors know the stream has begun. My neighbor came upstairs one time since he moved in. And I guess I had my TV really loud one night, which I don't even really watch TV very often. And normally I don't have it that loud. But I had it cranked that night for some fucking reason. And he came up at like 11:30. He's like, yeah, can you turn it down? Oh, hello. Saphirix? Welcome. And I gave him a bit of attitude. I'm like, yeah, I'll turn it down. But I said it kind of like with a bit of attitude. And because it was kind of annoying because it wasn't that loud. And I was like in the next room and I could barely hear it. And if you live in an apartment building, it's like you kind of gotta expect noise, you know? It's not that loud. Like, there's louder places. Like, try living in Calcutta. I imagine Calcutta is pretty fucking loud. We're not in Calcutta. Anyways, I could handle it. I was in the next room, so I gave him a bit of attitude, and he's never been back up since. No, I felt bad. I don't like making noise. I don't like bothering people. That's why I'd rather live on the bottom floor than the top floor, because I don't mind a bit of noise from above, as long as it's not like that bad. But I hate like knowing that I'm irritating somebody and they're gonna complain, and I gotta like be quiet. Not like I try to be extra quiet or anything. I'm up at all hours of the night. I drop shit constantly. I trip over my cords all the time. Sometimes I'll drop shit at like 4:30 in the morning and I'll actually say sorry. I'll be like, sorry. I don't know if they can hear it or not, but I want them to know it was a mistake. Obviously, I don't really care too much because I keep doing it. It's not on purpose, though. I'm just clumsy. I'm a clumsy person. And there's wires all over my room, so I'm bound to trip. I don't know why. I trip on those fucking wires in front of my bed like once a day at least. And I tell myself every time, I'm like, Dustin, just step over the wires. Just remember to step over the wires anytime you're in that area. And I keep doing it anyways. There are some things that I'll never learn. Like, I'll never not misplace my lighters. I'll never not spill my bong every once in a while. I'll never not trip over wires. Even though I tell myself every time. I spilled my bong like a couple weeks ago, and I told myself, I'm like, that's it. Come on, you're 33 years old. Stop spilling your fucking bong. That's the last time you're ever spilling your bong in your life. We'll see how long that lasts. I haven't spilled it since, though. But usually I'll have like one good spill a month at least. On the bed, it's the worst. It seems like whenever I wash my sheets, I spill my bong on my bed like within 48 hours. It's so fucking annoying. It's the most annoying thing. It's almost as annoying when the corner comes off of your sheets. What's up with that? Like, they should figure out that, you know, get some technology for that. I guess they got the straps, but I don't know. The straps, they rip off. I have the straps, they ripped off. So, what good are they now? And you gotta like jump. If it's in the corner, you gotta like jump in the air on your knees, then tuck it while you're in the air, and then you gotta like keep jumping and like pushing it down. You know what I mean? Some of you know what I mean. It's so fucking annoying. I mean, I guess there's worse problems in life, you know? Okay, let's get really stoned. And, yeah, we'll see what happens. Hello, C. I hate it too. I've been embracing for an FU attitude, though. Are you gonna complain? You should complain. I would complain if someone was being like too loud. Last time I was here, you was tripping balls. We're back again tripping balls. Was I? When was the last time I was tripping balls? Oh, you guys, I went to the fucking, the float tank place, the sensory deprivation chamber on acid. And I still gotta edit the video and everything, but it was so fucking trippy. But it was weird because like I had to drive downtown and I couldn't drive on acid, obviously. So I had to drive there. I took the acid like 10 minutes before I parked. Then I parked my car. And then I walked around for a bit so the acid would set in a bit. So I was like peaking during the experience. It's only an hour and a half. So I had to time it all. And also I didn't want to be like super fucked up like trying to check in with the receptionist. And I was fine going in. I was starting to get a little high, but I checked in fine. I got into my like room and everything, and I floated for an hour and a half. It was crazy. But on the way out, I was so fucking high. It was so fucking awkward. I came out of the room and I went into the lobby and I put on my shoes and everything, and there was no one there. I'm like, oh, perfect. I'm just gonna leave and not talk to anybody. But just before I was leaving, the guy came back in and he's like, oh, how was it? And I was like, I was so fucking high. I don't even know what I said. I'm just like, but good. It was so fucking awkward. And I was like trying to look away from him because I looked very high. My eyes were like black. I was super sweaty. It was terrible. And it was so awkward. He asked me a couple other questions and I mumbled out some words. And I think he got the idea. He's like, oh, this guy's awkward as fuck. I'm just gonna leave him alone. And so he left. And then I like walked out. And then also, I had a beer can in my backpack and it was open for some reason. I was just gonna remember to hold my backpack up straight, which of course I forgot to fucking do. So as I was leaving, I turned around and there was like fucking iced tea, like hard iced tea, all over the dude's couch. So I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta get out of here. So I like took my shirt and like wiped up most of it. And then I like scrambled out of there. And I just wandered around downtown for like 5 hours. It was fucking crazy though. When I was in the fucking tank, like it's body temperature. So like once you get used to the temperature, you can't like feel the water. And it's so floaty, like there's bars on the side of the wall. If you like push yourself down into the water, you like can't submerge yourself if you push. It's like so buoyant. And it's pretty cool. And then at one part I was like floating down the Nile and I could see like palm trees and stuff like floating past me. And it was really crazy. It was really cool. I want to try it again. I didn't really know what to expect. So like half the time I was like trying to film it and everything, and I didn't really get to enjoy it for that long, but I got a good like 45 minutes of peak acid floating in, and it was really cool. It was really cool. But I'm thinking like, why don't I just buy some fucking Epsom salt and just float like here. Like all it is a big bathtub. you know, or I should get a floaty pool and just do it like in my living room. Oh, that would be awesome, actually. Oh, that would be so cool. But what if it punctures or something? Then the guy downstairs would be really fucking pissed. It's like noise and water leaking through the fucking ceiling. That would be terrible. I'm a terrible neighbor. It won't puncture. I should do that. I should do that. They do hot tub live streams on Twitch all the time. Yeah, fuck it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna buy a kiddie pool. Like, maybe tomorrow. And a bunch of salt. How much salt do you need? Probably a lot. It was very buoyant. I do make music. I do make music here and there. I make like a few songs a year or something like that. I'm very slow at making music. It takes me like months sometimes to finish a song. But those intro songs were... Here's the one everyone likes. Hey Edgar, how's it going? It's all on my channel if you want to check it out. Hey fan channel, how's it going? Salt, salt for a, I'm gonna make a homemade, I guess it's not really a sensory deprivation chamber if I'm just like sitting in my living room, but I mean, it wasn't really sensory deprivation anyways. You could still feel like the water, and you bump into the walls every once in a while, and they play music. I mean, you could turn it off, but I had it on, so you can hear, you can feel, you can smell the salt. You can, what's the other one? Taste. I guess you could still taste if you had something to taste. You just can't see. They should just call them like sight deprivation chambers, really. You know? Yeah, that was my music. That was my music. That's the instrumental for a song called what did I call it? I forget what I called the song, but wait, well no, I called it Spec? Is that Spec? I don't know. I forget. Chilling editing? Cool. What you editing? Your tamale? What is a tamale? I know like the candies. Ow, my shoulder. Hot tamale. I almost said hot tamale. Ah. Jeez, my joints are so weak. I gotta exercise. I should exercise like sometimes, you know? Like a little bit, you know? My joints are so fucking beyond their age. What was I saying at last stream? I was like bashing flexibility exercise. I'm like, it's all about the strength and endurance. Fuck flexibility. It's obviously the least useful of the three. Imagine I just got super strong and you just couldn't bend your muscles. Like, fuck flexibility. I refuse to flex. I watched this one video called Stretching Out the Fuzz. You should check it out. It's on YouTube. I won't play it here because it's kind of nasty, but it's this recording of a classroom from like the 70s of like a, what are they called? Like a coroner school, from coroner school, or the people that do autopsies. And they had like a cadaver, and the guy was like taking it apart and showing like the joints of this like old cadaver of like an old person. And they showed inside the joints, and when you don't stretch, there's like this white filmy stuff that builds up inside of your joints, and every time you stretch, it like shreds that stuff up, and apparently that's what feels good. That's why it feels good, from what I remember from the video. But if you don't stretch, that shit builds up, and it builds up like no matter what, to a degree. but you can stretch it out and get rid of it. And if you don't, it just builds up quicker. And by the time you're old, there's like a whole bunch of it. That's why like old people suck at moving. And yeah, so stretching is fucking important. When I saw that video, I'm like, wow, I didn't know this. Wow, I'm glad I saw this. But like, I haven't adopted a stretching routine or anything like that. Something for another channel I have. I will be uploading a new one to this channel soon. Sweet. Do you like editing? Man, I don't like editing. I do like the creative aspect of it, but it's so computer intensive that it's just like, it's not like a smooth process ever. And I got a pretty good computer. And it's just like so tedious at times, like cutting up like 5 hours of footage. Doing the effects and seeing the effects like play out nicely and how I want them, that's satisfying, but there's so much clicking. Anyways. There's so much clicking. I'm such a fucking baby. I've been pretty busy though lately. Trading. I'm starting to get pretty good at trading. Takes a lot of money and a lot of practice to get good. It's like an investment, really, like practicing. You can always practice with like pennies if you really wanted to. It's the same thing, really. That's the main thing. You gotta keep the same strategy, whether you're playing with play money or you're trading millions of dollars. But it's hard. It's scarier when you have more money on the line. It's very psychological. Economics is very interesting. Like, I never needed to know about it until recently. And it's just like, no one knows anything really, or why anything happens. It all boils down to human behavior at the end of the day. It's a social science. And knowing people and human behavior is a really good skill to have, I've learned, in trading. Yeah. Thank you. It's satisfying. It's very satisfying. But I've spent like a lot of time losing money. Or not losing, it's pretty much breaking even. I'd maybe be down overall by a little bit. But no more than like a few $100 maybe at the most, because I was just using small amounts. And then I don't know, something just clicked like a few weeks ago. I don't know what it was, but it started seeing everything. Do I really have to go for a second one? It's 8 a.m. I should read from the top down. Most of my editing is easy. The more elaborate, the more time. Yeah, sometimes I wish like I made a channel that requires little to no editing. Like, you know, Charlie, or what's his name, Penguin, whatever his name is. That guy just has like the easiest setup ever. He just talks and does no editing. And he just does no cuts really ever. He does a few cuts, maybe a video. But man, he gets like several videos out a day. That's psychology, the new philosophy. It's, oh, fucking fruit flies. I hate fruit flies. I was gonna set a trap. You know how to trap fruit flies? Eh? I'll tell you an old trap. You get a little cup and you put some fruit in it, or red wine, or like apple cider vinegar works really good. Juice, anything sugary and fruity. And then you put a little bit of water in it, if it's not a liquid already. And then you put a drop of dish soap, and that breaks the surface tension. I think something like that. And then the fuckers come in, and then they go to eat the sugar, and then they fall through the water. They drown because they need that surface tension. And I fucking hate fruit flies. Also, you can put a saran wrap over the top and poke holes in it with a toothpick, and they'll be able to find their way in. But for some reason, they're too stupid to get out. An eyelash? Does he eat an eyelash somehow? Okay. Getting up and looking for my glasses. You should get a monocle. It's way more convenient. And you just chain it to your shirt like so. I don't know how I'm actually supposed to do it, but this is how I do it. It's Mulligan style. Oh yeah, I was thinking the other day of my DNA test result. That was so weird how it said I'm like 28% Danish or Swedish. So anytime I see like Danish references on TV, I'm like, oh, maybe that's me. And Swedish too. But it's kind of cool being Danish. They're weird. What the fuck, man? Who put a knot in this thing? It's like Homer. Who's the wise guy that put a cork in this bottle? This is made of gold. Pure fucking gold, baby. I had a really nice necklace when I was younger. My dad bought me this necklace when I was in like grade 8. It was like an Italian gold chain, and it was really nice. And my brother and I got in a fight one time, and I think that's probably where I lost it. But we were outside, and we were wrestling, and we were in the snowbank. We ended up in the snowbank, and I think there's a lot of like shirt grabbing and stuff going on. So I figured it got ripped off, and I lost it. Oh well. I almost said matey, but these aren't pirate things. I'm thinking of eye patches. This is more like chip cheerio. You know. Do I live closer to downtown West End or Burnaby? I live in White Rock, actually. I usually say Vancouver if I don't feel like explaining like exactly where it is. But White Rock's like about half an hour, 40 minutes, about 40 minutes outside of Vancouver. It's nice because like you got Vancouver, and then Burnaby's also nice. And then New West and Coquitlam. They're all nice. And then on the other side of that, you got Surrey, which is really big and like the shitty town. It's like tons of crime. It's really ugly. It's not on the same side of the river as Vancouver, so you gotta cross a bridge if you want to go to Vancouver. And it's just like no one likes Surrey really. It's okay, like we got all the amenities and stuff we need and all that, but it's just like a really kind of grimy city. And White Rock is on the other side of that. So it's like Vancouver, all the nice cities, Surrey, and then White Rock. And White Rock's tiny. It's only like 16 by like 20 blocks or 30 blocks or something like that. So it's really small. And it's like an oasis in the middle of Surrey. It's like ugly, and then White Rock's kind of nice. It's because right on the ocean by the pier, so they like, I guess, develop this stuff more and better. Are psychedelics legal in Canada? Canada's a hard word to say sometimes. If you don't like really enunciate, sometimes it comes out like that. For me, anyways. Canada. Is a psychedelic legal in Canada? Um, no, but essentially, pretty much. Like, research chemicals are legal in Canada, interestingly, and also not to take, but to produce them and sell them is fine. And you're allowed to own them, but only if you don't eat them. So basically, they're legal. Legal. That's a tough one too sometimes. Legal. 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 It's hard to make that G hard. Legal. 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 Anyways. The mushrooms are like, they're essentially legal in Canada too. Like before weed was legalized, mushrooms were sort of in a gray market. You could buy them online, and the thing is, like, people order mushrooms and they do them like at home, or like they don't usually cause problems, you know, and so it's not really a problem. So people they don't really enforce it, and it just doesn't seem to be a problem. But then when weed became legal, it's like mushrooms took the place of where weed was. Now it's like mushrooms are like pretty much legal. Like, I'll show you. And then everything else is like illegal, but they don't really enforce it either. And then also they just passed a bill earlier this year that's going to go through later this year in BC only, that it's legal to own up to 2 grams of heroin, cocaine, and meth. And also MDMA they threw in there for some reason. And what's cool is if you get caught with it, they let you keep it. So I thought that was pretty dope. Pretty dope, literally. Not really literally, but kind of. Yeah, what was I going to show? Oh, yeah. Let me use my other browser without all my weird history on it. Chrome is not my default. Crap. I heard a noise. That's okay. Weed dispensary near me. Mushrooms. There's always new ones going up. Magic mushroom dispensaries operating openly. Yeah, no shit. It's been happening for years. Well, BC. I'll just show you the place I go to. How about? Where do I go to? What's it called? What's it called again? Canicus. I haven't been there in a while, actually. They order like, or deliver same day, which is nice. And they just got mushrooms. And then also I've seen like sometimes acid will pop up on sites like these, very rarely. And also like DMT carts will make an appearance every once in a while. And then, yeah, so the drug situation in Canada is pretty good overall. There's no really worry of anything really, especially now. I can even have fucking heroin. I guess stuff like fentanyl and benzos and stuff, or I guess benzos are like prescriptions, so you could probably get away with that too. Just be like, I borrowed it from my mom because it helped me. You know, what type of officer is gonna arrest you for that? Shroom chocolate bars, cookies and cream. That sounds terrible. Why would you try to like... That would just extend the eating... the amount of eating you have to do. You know? It would make you have to eat more mushroom, basically. You know? You want to get it over with like a Band-Aid. Take it in a lime juice shot. That's what I say. Dame's mushroom infused gummies. Dames. Oh yeah, and then have like, oh, what's this? Arousal. Are these boner pills? these? Lion's mane. Oh, and and mushrooms. That's not stamina and arousal. What if someone took that? They're like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck. And then they just start like tripping out. I don't know if you ever had sex on mushrooms, but it's fucking weird. It's very weird. Scary. Blue troops. African Kobe. Kobe Bryant. He died. That's sad. Moon shroom. And then a triangular one. Triangular. Oh, what's with my fucking this thing? This spectralizer deal. That's kind of awkward, just in the middle of the screen. Let's put it right here. Oh, what the fuck? Why did it do that? Come on. Right here. Or I'll put it in the chat. No, that's stupid. Or is it? Uh-oh, why does he keep doing that? Fuck off. Is this stupid? No, it's not stupid. It looks kind of cool. Looks like the chat is talking, sort of. Oh yeah. Ooh. Sorry. Meth heads run around with 2 grams of meth. Yeah, pretty much. Watch, it's like you have 2.1. It's like, you're going to jail. Freeze, scumbag. But, yeah. Usually downtown, like, it's the laws are mostly for the problem downtown Vancouver, which, like, it's all confined in one area, and everyone there is either a drug addict, has severe mental health problems, in which case they're probably a drug addict also, is a sex worker or a drug dealer. Everyone. And it's all like confined in like a 3 or 4 block radius, and it's like they get like a free pass down there, pretty much, for drug use. So you can just like shoot up on the sidewalk, and cops will walk by. And it's pretty cool down there. I like it down there. The people are really friendly. They're usually pretty docile. There's not much like violent crime there. It's mostly all drug crime. It's pretty busy during the day too, so it's not like, you know, nowhere busy is really dangerous ever. It's always like the side streets or like the weird alleys, or like Surrey. I did the Wim Hof method last night and it worked. What is Wim Hof again? Oh yeah, the breathing thing, right? Yeah, I tried that once and then I had a terrible trip, but you know me, or maybe you don't. I have a lot of bad trips though. It sucks. I think it's because of all the drugs I did in my 20s, to be honest, and up until this day, if we're being fair. But so excited to finally move to a legal state in a month. Nice. Oh, you're moving, Natalie. Hey, Natalie. You're in Texas, aren't you? That's awesome. You're gonna smoke it up in front of the cops, blow it in their faces. It's like, that's still a crime. Freeze! Whoop whoop! Freeze, scumbag! They'd love to say freeze. I'm free. I'm in my car. Freeze! Whoop whoop whoop! I sent 2 messages to chat above for a split. Oh, sorry. Yes, I will. Certainly, Zach. Sorry, I missed that. White Rock is closer to the U.S. border. Yeah, it is. I can actually see Washington if I stand in the middle of my street and look south. I can see the ocean, and across from it is Blaine, Washington. I'm not allowed in there though. They don't want me there. Mushrooms are quasi-legal. Yeah, pretty much. It's fucking insane. It is pretty insane. It's pretty awesome. And anyways, sorry, Zach. Hey man, I just started watching you and I subscribed. And I have a question though. So in your opinion, what is the easiest and best way to get rid of those pre-flight DMT jitters? Yeah. You know, there's no real like clear answer, but I have a few things that I can tell you. Like, for me at least, I notice that, hold on, let me get, for me I notice at least that depending on the day or like moment even, my like confidence levels will change a lot. Like sometimes I'm really up for it, mostly I'm not. But every once in a while, like I really feel like gung-ho. And so like I find that like scheduling DMT trips or being like, I'm gonna do it tonight isn't really the best way to do it. And that's why it's hard to do DMT streams. Like I don't like planning them and then like the time comes and I'm like, I really don't feel like tripping on DMT. That's what happened last time. Because yeah, sometimes you just really aren't up for it. And then like those trips end up going bad, I usually find, or have a higher chance of going bad. But you know what? Another thing to keep in mind is, I mean, this is probably different for everybody, but even the bad trips aren't that bad. And I look back at them as cool memories, you know? Like, I'm glad that I had those trips. And like, even after a bad trip or during a bad trip, as soon as I realize like I'm tripping, my first thought is always like, oh yeah, I'm fucking recording. Oh, this is gonna make a good video. While there's like some like god like fucking with my shit or, you know, threatening to blow my head up or something. That was scary. That was scary. But, and then even during those moments, while it's scary, it's like, sometimes it's so intense what's happening. It's just like, you don't even have time to be scared. It's just like, holy fuck, we're in a simulation and it's broken. This is happening. It's like, you just go into like survival mode, like instinct mode. And it's just like, it's scary, but like, I don't know. It's tolerable. It's like a nightmare, sort of, you know? It's sort of exhilarating. And then, so, you know, I think bad trips are still kind of cool. And I've had like, I don't know, I can't think of like a scarier trip than like the two really bad ones I had. Like, I don't know how it could get scarier than that. But then some people get really fucked up by them. So, you know, you probably know like more of what type of person you are. And then, yeah, so you can't really schedule them. So like what I do is just like, I'll know that I want to do a DMT trip soon, and then I'll think about it every once in a while, and then like sometimes I'll just really feel like I'm in the mood, so I just wait for one of those moments. And then once you decide you're gonna do it, you just have to like force yourself through the motions, sort of like you just gotta do it and be like, even if it's scary, be like, just do it. You know, it feels unnatural, and it's like if you're forcing it, it kind of like is like that for me almost every time. And then just don't do too much, you know. Just make sure you only have like weigh out the amount, you know, and don't put in like tons. Then just hit it till you're good, like I do sometimes, and get right fucked. I was gonna say something else. That's why I said fucked weird, but I just ended it with fucked. And then, what else? There's some other tips I got. Oh yeah. This is probably not a good tip for most people, but for me, I like to have a drink or two, maybe. You know, it calms my nerves. I do everything better with a drink or two, though. I play guitar better. I stream better. Uh, everything. Probably even drive better. I wouldn't be surprised. Probably not. That's stupid. I shouldn't say that. And then I had one bad trip when attempting the DMT while on 12 grams of shrooms. Whoa. Body load was intense to where I couldn't even move for 30 minutes. And also during it, it felt like my teeth exploded. I've had that. I've had the teeth thing, like not for a long time, but for a few times. If I use the meth pipe method, like with pure white DMT, on the come up after the first hit, it would feel like my teeth were popping, like poof, and it was weird. It didn't hurt or anything, but you felt the pressure and like the sound of it, and yeah, it'll do weird things like to this area and your hands while you're coming up. Like sometimes my lips go numb. Sometimes I put the pipe in my mouth and it feels like my lip is making contact with the pipe, like over here. Sometimes it feels like my tongue is swelling up. I don't know if it actually is or not. Yeah, I don't know. And then I've gotten a lot of really weird physical effects after the first hit. Then after the second and third hit, those sort of go away, and then you're just in your head after that. But I've also had like weird shit happen to my hands. Like my fingers would be all mangled up. They turned into lady hands once. It was so creepy. I had like nails and everything. I had one bad trip. Oh, I read that. Methods. But yeah, the fear thing is like, I don't know. I've had like a string of DMT trips, or like a run of DMT trips for like over a month maybe, where I felt like pretty confident and they were going really good, and I didn't feel like I was gonna get a bad trip at all, and I didn't until I did. But all my bad trips, most of my bad trips, I think have been my fault. Honestly, like my two worst ones were I loaded up the pipe with a bunch, and I would just hit it till I was good. But it was the first time I used that method, and it was so efficient that I took like an 80 milligram hit or something like that. I estimate around there. And then yeah, that was a fucking terrifying trip, but that was a dumb mistake. And then the last one I had where the thing was threatening to blow my head up. I took like a massive hit. Like it was so big. I don't know why I took a hit that big. Like looking back at the video, I was just like hauling on it. I figured I was being like efficient, like, oh, I can get it all done in one. And I have no idea how much I took because it was vape juice. And vaping DMT is like, it seems like the wussy way to do it, but only if you got like a pen. But if you got like a mod, then it's fucking really effective. And it's not weighed out, so you can easily do way too much. So it's kind of like the manly way to do it, or stupid, I guess. It's stupid. Where's my fucking vape? I didn't feel like nicotine at all. That guy's car's too loud. Like, fuck off. I'm an old man with that. I hate loud cars. Like, get out of my neighborhood, you know? It's always a shitty car too, like a fucking Sunfire or something. Oh, where's my e-juice? Usually it never leaves my side. That's sad. I'm gonna have to stand up. I might have to fucking stand up. Oh, hell yeah. Under the pillow. Grape currant. I'm gonna try making shroom gummies soon. Nice. Do that. Oh yeah, so sorry, I'm so slow in the chat. I've been very rambly tonight. I did the Wim Hof method last night and it worked. Like before you did DMT, or you just did the Wim Hof method? I did that a couple times for DMT trips. One time I had a good trip, one time I had a bad trip, so I don't know. I'm sure it did something. But breathing is a big thing. Oh yeah, another tip, Zach. is like the first few trips I had, like something that caught me off guard was like how heavy my breathing got, and it felt like my heart was like slowing down, and I thought I was like dying or something. So, a way to combat that, if that becomes a problem for you, I found that focusing on your breathing, actually counterintuitively, seems to help that problem because it reminds me that it's normal that it gets heavy and doesn't catch me off guard. And then, yeah, when you blow out the first hit and you get all those weird, like, mouth illusions, it seems like it's trying to make you not smoke anymore. It's like making it harder. It's weird. It's like you go to smoke it and then, like, your lighter turns to Lego or something, or like you can't find your mouth, or like it feels like your lips are going through the mouthpiece or something weird like that. It's like challenging you or something. How BC does it is they go into a gray area for a few years, then it becomes fully legal when people realize it isn't causing problem. Yeah, that's true. That's sort of been happening without anyone meaning to. It's just sort of like that's the result of the laws that they have and their approach. And then, yeah, that's true. And then eventually, like, decriminalizing the meth and the heroin and stuff is good, but the big problem is the fentanyl in the supply. And it's not going to do much to help that. So they need to just legalize it completely. And then they could, like, manufacture it here. I don't know. I think that's how it works. Makes sense to me. Oh, you watch all my vids. Sweet. The mangled fingers would trip me out. Yeah, I didn't like that at all. At least it didn't hurt. I've heard of some people getting, like, painful trips. The only thing I've got that was painful, well, the extreme head pressure was not painful, but it was maybe the most uncomfortable feeling I've ever had. It felt like there was like a big mass growing inside my head, and it felt like all numb here, and I couldn't, like, it was fucking awful. That happened to me a few times. And I think breathing is like, and sinuses, I don't know, does something fucky to sinuses sometimes. And what was I just saying? Oh yeah, the pain thing. The only other pain I ever got was this one time I ended up in, like, the universe's server room. They had, like, servers. I guess they still use computers. And there was, like, this guard walking around, but it was also, like, an entity. Like, it was like a high up fucking being, but it was relegated to this, like, server room to patrol the server room. So I thought that was kind of menial work for an entity. But he looked at me and he had this big, like, pincer thing, and he, like, pointed at my chest, and I felt a pin poking in my chest. And I'm like, oh, it hurts. And then when I came to, I still felt the pin, the little prick, and I'm like, hey, weird. And I perceived that as, like, he was, like, pinning something to me, so that, like, I carried something over back to reality. Like, the pain, like, transferred something from the high to reality. I don't know, it's stupid. But that's what my brain thought of it when it happened. So I guess that's just, like, it's kind of cool how, like, or I don't know, depending on what you believe, like, all your hallucinations and trips are just like manifestations of your own mind, you know. It's like I came up with some pretty fucked up trips, like the game show where if I don't fucking move the way it wants me to, it blows up my head. What the fuck? That was brutal. Cause that one, I, like, the simulation breaking trip, I was so out of it. I was, like, confused. It was like a dream, sort of, and I didn't know what was going on. That was scary. the other one was like I was super lucid, and it was like I knew exactly what was happening. Well, I didn't, but I thought I did, and everything felt completely real. And I'm like, holy fuck, it's all a simulation, and my head might blow up. This thing's gonna blow my head up. And for a good like couple minutes, well, actually going back and looking at the video, it looked more like 7 or 8 minutes. I was like all wild-eyed, and I believed everything was happening. I'm like, because instantly I'm like, the thing was threatening to blow my head up, and it felt so real so quickly that I didn't even stop to think, am I tripping? Maybe I'm tripping. I was just like, oh, this is 100% real. Right away. That's how real it felt. It was crazy. But also, it wasn't so scary that I couldn't play the game. I was playing the game. I did really good. Should I buy Bitcoin right now? That's a hard question to answer, you know? I think I personally think the bottom was 18.5 or 17 or 9 or whatever it went down to. But also this weekend, the rate hike numbers are coming out. And so depending on how much they increase the inflation, will either be good news or bad news for crypto. If they raise it by 1 point, it'll probably crash. If they raise it by half a point, it'll probably rally. And they're thinking they might raise it by 0.75, so right in the middle. So it's kind of hard to say. But I'd probably wait till that news if you're thinking of investing. And then also, I think the bottom was 18, but you know, if it could easily go down again. Basically, anything can happen at any time, I've learned. You know, when things seem super sure, that's a red flag. That's fishy. You know, when you think you see something and it seems so obvious, it never happens. It's only like when you're like, oh, I'm pretty sure this will happen, when you predict things right. It's weird. But I got a Bitcoin long from 23,200, and I went all the way down to 22,000, and I clawed my way halfway back up. But I buy in on the way down if I'm really confident in the trend. So that way, by the time I get back to my buy-in price, I'll be in the profit. But the best thing to do is like learn how to determine the trend based on the time frame you're trading. But you shouldn't day trade at all, actually. But crypto's like, it gets such a bad rap by people who talk about it that don't understand it. It's like people that don't understand crypto like to talk about crypto with people who don't understand crypto. And they're all like, it's a scam. And they're all like, yeah, I think it's a scam. And they don't know anything about it. It's not a scam. It's clearly not a scam. Oh, is it? Thanks for telling me. Sorry. Is that better? That's better. I can't vibrato. Fuck, I'm sweaty as fuck. Gross. What was I talking about? Oh well, couldn't have been that important. I figured this out. The solution was actually what somebody suggested last stream. I just didn't do it properly, I guess. You gotta spin it. I was going crazy with this thing. I had like magnets up against it. I was like pointing it south, like trying to pull it apart. Whoa. It's a mind puzzle, if you're not aware. Oh yeah. I felt so smart when I took it apart. This is a level 6 puzzle, and I have a level 1 puzzle that I can't solve. And it's supposed to be way easier. You turned your mic up and just shook the walls of my house because I had you turn it loud. Oh, sorry. Sorry, my bad. That was pretty dramatic volume hike, actually. Turned it up a good 3 points. Testing, testing. Yeah, perfect timing. But to take a dab. Hey, Q. Q Apron. What's your name mean? By the way, have I asked you that before? Q Apron. I always pronounce it apron in my head for some reason. Q Apron. Apron. Is that your name? Is that a name, Q? Quinn, like from Impractical Jokers. What systems are you gaming on? Series X, so what GT? And you're good, bro. Oh. Yeah, that happened to me the other day. Yeah, sometimes videos, their intro's like super fucking loud. And then their video, they're like talking like this. You can barely fucking hear them. I'm just gaming on PC right now. I got a 3060 Ti. Yeah, I pretty much stopped gaming on console when I got a computer. I like console, but I like computer better in every way. I'm trying to think of like a redeeming quality. It takes longer to like start up a game. You know, you gotta like go and press the button. Or I guess you can press the controller. Okay, it doesn't really take longer. I mean, I'm always on my computer, so it would take a little bit longer. You gotta change the input. That takes a few seconds. And then just like for PC, there's like so many more games. And the online player base, or that's not true. I think console online player base is pretty much just as big. Or is it more popular even? I don't know. Also, like, you can torrent single player games, which I may or may not do. Arr, matey. That's a little clue for you. I do like to pirate. I grew up in like the age of Kazaa and Napster and stuff. Everyone my age pirates. But like I'll buy small studio games, or I'll buy certain things. Like I bought Reaper, my DAW, just because I use it all the time and like it's pretty cheap. I'll buy a VST every once in a while. I'll buy like small studio games. If they're like $10, $20, I'll buy it. If the game does something shady, then I'll pirate it. I like when they do something shady because it gives me an excuse to rip them off. Like Cyberpunk, you know? I'm like, sometimes I'll like download it to try it. see what it's like, and then if I don't like it, then I just don't play it and don't buy it. Usually I play games only for like, well, you guys know, when like I never play a game more than like 2 or 3 times before I get bored. So I've never beat a game on stream. I just get bored of games so easily, so quickly. I got into an argument with someone the other day. I got really into Metallica recently, and like I was learning up about the whole like Napster thing, where they like, when pirating songs became a thing, they tried to like fight it and take it to the courts and stuff and make it illegal, and everyone hated them for that, and they lost, obviously. And then so I was on a video talking about that, and in the comments, like, I debated a couple people. There's half the people were on my side, half the people were on the other side, it seemed like. But it was like, I agree with Metallica. It's like, it's your art, you should profit from it. But my take is, music shouldn't be expensive. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't seem right. It was free for thousands of years, and then they like monetized the hell out of it for like 100 years, and now it's free again. And also, here's a good point I came up with. It's a fancy point. It's not as good as it seems, but it hits hard. Like, I'm not gonna pay for a photograph of an oil painting, right? Or an acrylic, for that matter. You know, like photos of pictures on Google, you're not going to pay for that, obviously. It's like a recreation of the original thing. Just like a song is a recording of a real performance, you know? So why should I pay for that? And then also, they make money from touring. Then also, Metallica, combined, the 4 of them, have made over $1 billion. $1 billion fucking dollars. And Kirk Hammett just recently was in an interview. He's still going at it. He's like, yeah, it's we couldn't foresee like downloading music taking off. It's just it's become harder to pay for music and easier to get it for free. And he's salty about that, like it's a bad thing. And then he's like, what did he say? Oh yeah, he was hoping that he was wishfully thinking that he suggested that, you know, things can change so quick, we learned. Who knows? Maybe things will go back to a physical form of music sales. You never know. Here's this fucking guy with like $300 million fucking dollars, and he's like, he doesn't understand computers at all if he ever thinks physical sales will ever be the dominant sale of music again. Obviously never again. And also, like, how greedy can you be? Like, you fucking play music for a living. You're rich and famous. You did you got the life, man. And he's hoping for fucking physical sales to come back somehow. Like, dream on, dude. There's some people like wishing, you know, for fucking dinner. You know, you know? Some people don't get dinner, Kirk. And then James is more humble. And Lars. Lars is a really bad drummer too. Sometimes. I like his drumming on records. Except for like Saint Anger. That was brutal. But like, he's a pretty good drummer. He gets a lot of flack. But it's funny, they're all bumbling idiots. Like, they all fuck up their music a lot, I've come to learn. Like, except for their bassist. But they're known for like just fucking up their music all the time. Like Kirk Hammett, he always fucks up the guitar leads. James fucks up too. And then their drummer fucks up all the time. I would watch some fuck up videos, but it's all like, you know, copyright. But together, they make some really good songs. What is the DAW for? A digital audio workstation is basically like a video editor for music. It's like they all specialize in certain things. Reaper's a good all-arounder. You can mix, record, and master in it if you really want to, which I usually do. And you can add different tracks. You know, this one will be like, go to this microphone. This will go to another microphone maybe. This will go to my guitar input. And then you can record them on separate tracks. I should mute those. And then, I'm not even sure if you were asking what a DAW is. I just like talking about DAWs. I love VSTs. They're like my favorite thing in the world. VSTs are like effects or virtual instruments or processors or different ways to manipulate sound, basically. And my favorite one ever is fucking Recomp. This compressor is so simple and it's like completely flexible. You can make it do whatever you want. It can be super transparent or super colored if you want. I usually do something like that for vocals. Yep, compresses the sound. It's super exciting. And then you can add one of these. Oh, you guys probably can't hear that. No, you won't be able to hear that. Oh well. Anyways. What else? What else can I do? Fruity Loops. Nice. Yeah, Fruity Loops. I used that before too. I like it. They all work, you know. They all get you to where you want to go, just in a different way, I find. Some argue that some sound different, but it's probably just because, like, the stock plugins or the workflow changes up somehow, you know. But I like Reaper because it's like, it's not the prettiest looking, and it's really complicated. Like, there's a lot of options and stuff, but it's extremely customizable. Like, you can make it do whatever you want, really. You can create like functions, and you can create like any hotkey for any action. You can drag effects from anywhere you see an effect or an effect button. You can drag that onto another track, which I found is a rare feature. It automatically makes it so you can play like 48,000 kilohertz music on like 44.1, and you can use the VSTs on either one, which I found a lot of DAWs don't do. And then what else does it do? Oh yeah, everything gets oh yeah, the best thing about it is like you can have like, sometimes I'll have 60 tracks going, all with effects on them, and it runs fine. I've never had DAW do that either. That's the main thing. It's the performance. And what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. When you record, it records everything. It doesn't record any of the effects into the sound. It like records them both as separate tracks. So you can record with an effect. Like, it does this by default. Other ones you could probably do that too, but it's probably a feature you got to turn on. It probably takes up a lot of processing. But Reaper just automatically records the effects and the vocals on like a separate track, so you can like change the effect after you record with like no extra processing. I don't know how they do it, but it's nice. But yeah, I'm sure there's advantages of other ones. One thing I don't like is the envelopes system. It's very finicky. You got to drag these little tiny dots around, and yeah. So, very exciting stuff. Very exciting stuff. Let's invigorate things with a word game. Wordle. I've been dominating at these. I'm 100% for these. Except for one. One time I fucked up, but I was on stream and I didn't want it to like take up time. So I missed one. I would have got it if I went back. Anyway. I'm smart. I'm a smart studio. I was gonna put studio. That's 6 words, you fucking idiot. Idiot. Okay, so I always forget. The gold is good. Okay, we got an O. Splot. No. What the fuck? It's a weird word. Croc. No, no, that won't work. That won't work at all. Creole. That's a thing, isn't it? Like a type of person. Vigor. No. Nah, fucking idiot. I sounded so sure. I'm like, it's vigor for sure. Oh wait, there could be an O there. I just realized. Spool. Wait a second, that's not in the right spot. It lied to me. The instructions lied to me. Oh no, it didn't. I read them wrong. Okay. So, okay, that changes everything. Oopsie. That's not a word. Poo. It says poo. Or copper. Wait, what am I talking about? That's another 6-letter word, Dustin. You fucking idiot. Porch. Yeah, porch. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Paul. Poker. Power, baby. Woo! Fuck yeah, baby. No, I played more than that. It's because I'm using my other thing. I got like 1,000. Not really. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat because I didn't want to. I wanted to do it on my own. I'm gonna play a chess game. Guys, don't laugh at my rating. What's my username again? Yeah. Check. What is it? Is it? Is it 89? Ah. All right, it's on. What's that? Vietnam? Fuck, they're good. They're strong. Yeah. We're gonna go for the Zuckertort, aka the Collie. Or the London, I guess we're doing. Right. Okay. Right into my trap. And this goes here. And checkmate in 14. You fell into my trap. Oh, if I go here. And then here. We're going to go for it. My eyes itchy. I'm too lazy to think more than a couple moves ahead. Ow, my knee. Gotta stretch out the fuzz. Oh, what's this? Oh, wait. What would be better? Neither would be better. Maybe a losing situation. Well, fuck. How am I going to destroy him now? Chess is infuriating. Fuck that word, man. Infuriating. That wasn't correct either. That was really bad. Oh yeah, I gotta fucking go. I gotta go, I guess. That was a dumb move. That was pretty dumb. Or was it? I don't know. Could have been genius. When I first started, I thought these bars were how good your move was. I thought it was like some beginner feature. And I was always like, oh man, my moves are always better. And then I realized it's how long your turn is. It's a timer. I was taking long turns. Oh, what is this fool doing? Sometimes you realize you're playing another noob. You're playing a kid or something. No, he's trying to lure me in. I don't think so, buddy. What do you think of that? That was pretty dominant. That was a pretty dominant move. It's the London system, mate. It's rather quite nice. If I go here, boom, then the king takes my thing. then you know, you got to take risks in life. I mean, with chess, you don't. You could technically think it through, but that's hard. Oh, what do you? He disconnected. What do you mean? You take my bishop? It was just an experimental move. Then I move here. Then you move the king here. And I hate when they quit like that. They just close the browser instead of going to forfeit. But that's also satisfying because he rage quit. You know, he just closed the browser. Mmm. Make your move. Mahamdaliyab. Iranian. Mahamdaliyab. That's a tough name. 4 consonants in a row. Holy fuck. This guy's really thinking it through. It's like the most common opening of all time. You know, you should have a move ready. No, I'm trying to act all pro at chess. I know fuck all about chess. So everybody's aware. I'm a total idiot. I'm a word guy. But fuck, am I a master of words? What was I gonna do again? Oh yeah. This guy's going for the fucking scholar's mate. Nice try, buddy. Yeah, nice try, bro. It's the oldest trick in the book. It's like a 4-move mate or something. You put this horse here. Then he can't take this. Normally he brings the queen over like this. And then it's checkmate. And the bishop goes here. He's probably cheating. That's probably why he's taking so long. I have a feeling he's cheating. Just looking up how to do the scholar's mate. That's a fucking cheating ruins so many things. Not really, just chess. It's not fun when you realize people are probably cheating. Whatever. It's not like it's preventing me from getting good. What do I do again? What was my plan? Oh yeah. Right. Relationships. You hate your boss. You hate your job. You just won your first chess game today? Nice. Chess is satisfying or really frustrating. Having a shitty boss makes a job so much shittier. Like, why do some people's gotta be pricks. I had a really shitty boss once at a really difficult job too. It was like a line cook at a super fucking busy, understaffed, underpaid restaurant with old equipment and a small, hot, sweaty kitchen and a lineup out the door in the summertime. It was like the worst possible cooking job. And the boss was just like a dick. I remember this one time he came back and the nachos were undercooked, like the cheese wasn't melted, which is annoying, obviously. But that rarely happened. And he came back into the kitchen and he threw them on the ground. He's like, "What the fuck is this?" Like, relax. It was also like the end of like a 13-hour shift, getting paid like minimum wage. Like, what a prick. What a prick. Then he died of cancer. It was actually pretty sad. Nothing I can do. Chess. It's a manly game. I didn't mean that in a sexist way. I mean, look at the Queen's Gambit. You know? Fuck. Fucking fuck. That's the ultimate move. That's the ultimate move. Okay, that wasn't alternate. That was a mistake. Oh well. Now he's fucked in 22 turns. 22 turns, he's fucked. That's probably a bad move. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Jesus, jumping Jehoshaphat's. What's a Jehoshaphat? Anyway. And why are they jumping around? That was stupid. I'm stupid. See, I'm too stupid. I'm looking all around. I don't even notice the most obvious fucking thing. I'm outside the box thinker. That's what it is. I can't think inside the box. I'm always looking for novel solutions. That's the ingenious in me. I'm too ingenious for chess. It's a burden. My mic is so hot. It burdens me so. This guy's just like, hurry up, dude. Well, that was fucking rude. Get out of my fucking face. You know, you don't just check a... Oh. Fucking asshole. I needed that. I needed that piece. You take a man's rook when he's least expecting it. Poor sport. It's just some things you don't do. Take a fucking man's rook. I could still win this. I am playing an idiot, probably. Like me. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I saw that coming too late. Idiot, 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 idiot. He's still up one, but I'm gonna win this. Idiot, 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 idiot. Oh shit, I'm running low on time. Not really, I'm good. Booyah. That's how the Danish do it. Or Swedish. It's definitely the inner Dane or Swede in me. Yeah. I'm on a roll, baby. On my way to the top. It's a long way to the top if you wanna play some chess. Also, like, you can't get good once you're past a certain age. Like, I'm hopeless. There's like 5-year-olds that are better than me. Oh yeah, candy. I got candies. Hopefully I'm facing another idiot. You're at work right now. Put your boss on the phone. Let me talk to your boss. Let me have a word with him. You want me to call in a bomb threat? I'll call in a bomb threat for you right now. I got to go home once from a bomb threat at work. It was really cool. Panuki. Finnish. That's such a Finnish name. They're all about the K's and the I's. And the P's and the N's. It's like such a Finnish name. Jeez. Jesus Christ. Pretty hungry for a Canada chili. But I can't finish this. I'm rushing for a game of golf. I suck at golf though. My ball, Netherlands on the green. I know these jokes is really bad. It's really bad. I've been trying to quit. I'm done. This is tough. This is tough stuff. Fucking fruit fly. Fly by my fucking head one more fucking time, buddy. No one makes it 3 fucking tries. 3 strikes, you're out. You end up dead like your fucking friends. It helps if you intimidate them. I get like rivalries going. I recognize them. I'm like, that's the one. 3 strikes, they're out. Alright. I just gotta move. Just gotta make a move, you know? What accent is this? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it anymore. 669. Did you know my birthday in 2006 was 666? June 6th, 2006. I'm the fucking devil. D-Day. Also Sylvester Stallone's birthday. Hey yo Mulligan. Hey yo, B-Day twin. Hey yo Adrienne. It's not about how much strength you have, it's about how much you can take and keep getting up. Or something like that. That was the worst Balboa impression ever. The worst. It Sound a little totted. Sounded tarded. It's not about how much you can fucking punch. It's about how much you can take and keep getting up. Get in there, Rock. I liked Ivan Drago when I was a kid. I always cheered for Drago. I thought he was cool. Drago was kind of cool. He's like a piece of iron. I remember he says that. He's like a fucking piece of iron. Hey, yo, H. Oh, what the fuck? He's gonna go right there, obviously. You fucking moron, Dustin. Why would you put your rook there? Oh, now I'm the idiot. Idiot. Fucking Christ, man. It's the stupidest thing you could do. It's the stupidest thing you could do. Oh, what do you mean, burnt? I went right there, you fucking asshole. Game. It's fuck that noise. Fuck, that's irritating. Like, fucking. How about like a illegal move? Illegal move. Illegal move. Illegal move. Ruin my concentration. Go there, obviously. Obviously, you take the fucking castle. Like, fucking obviously. Just take it, dude. Stop trying to think of some genius move. We're 700s. Oh, he's trying to... maybe that's something. I don't know. He's trying to fuck me. And why didn't he take the fucking thing? Why didn't he take the fucking rook? Okay. Alright then. Swell. Unless he's cheating. He's doing some master fucking plan. Okay. So. Indeed, I'm probably facing a child. Oh, I gotcha. I got him. What did I say? You don't survive fucking 3 times. You fly by me again, you're fucking dead. You hear? New York. This is how New York people talk. I'm walking here. My mic is really fucking loud. Holy fuck. I'm sorry to everyone's ears I fucked earlier. Wait, what just happened? Why are they up 6? Where are my bishops? I don't remember losing those. Oh, I remember that one. The other one... it didn't happen. I'm not convinced it happened. Or just make your move, Panuki. I haven't got all day. Well, actually, I do. Castle's up here. We're going to do a horse around there. This is an advanced maneuver. You do the queen slingshot to a Saturn ring around a rosy to a fucking Danish fucking cross to a Swedish fucking hook, and they're fucked. Why are they doing this? Their first game? Okay. Well, I'm losing, so what the fuck am I talking about? Day tripper, yeah. It took me so long to find out what I found out. Nice try, Nuki. Do you take chess matches? The Rui Lopez or the French Gambit? But never the Swedish hook. Yeah, it's a very advanced opening. And what I say, the Danish cross, equally deadly. It's you can actually move the horses like this. If you know an advanced enough maneuver. It's very hard to do. I actually have an idea for a chess piece I wanted to introduce. Because, the game's been the same for thousands of years. I think we switch it up. And so, I propose that they come out with the court jester. What the fuck just happened? Oh, okay. That's okay. I can live with this. The court jester. It takes up one of the pawn's spots. And it moves by rolling two dice. A couple of die. And one of them determines the X and one of them determines the Y axis. And then it magically moves to that piece and kills whatever's directly behind it, friend or foe. The jester. That'd be fucking awesome. They never try anything fun. They never do anything like that. Why don't they? Oh. I thought this queen was on my king, but that wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't let me move. I was gonna say, oh, that was stupid. Wait. Fuck me. How stupid am I? Holy fuck. Am I ever a word person? Am I ever a word person? Did you see how good I did at Wordle, guys? Remember how good I did at Wordle? I figured that out pretty quick. Yeah, that's sad. At first, I thought I had my queen back. I'm like, wait a second. I still have a queen? But I forgot. I pressed back. Okay, so basically now, guys, we're pretty fucked. I can still win. Watch this. I'm just gonna have to pull off a fucking Holy Roman fucking. I can't think of a word. I'm not even a word master. I suck at everything. I suck at words. I suck at numbers. There's a weird animal outside going. Oh, it's a coyote. Sounds like a coyote. A coyote. Why did I spell coyote? Coyote. And then why do they spell colonel? Colonel. What the fuck is up with that? Like, who decided that? Like, get the fuck out of here. It's probably some, like, pretentious ass Latin guy. This word will be spelled colonel. Why? It's probably derived from, like, it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. It's not the English I know. No, sir. No, sirree, Bob. I hate that phrase. What are other phrases I hate? No, sirree, Bob. Ditto. I hate when people say ditto. Just thought of it now, but I hate it now that I think about it. Ditto. What else do I hate? Oh yeah, I hate that. I hate this one. Could always be worse. It's like, yeah, that's always true for everybody, no matter what. Could be a lot better too, you know. Let a man complain. And then fuck, what else? Oh yeah, and this one I always talk about. Slow and steady wins the race. No, it doesn't. It does not win the fucking race. Fast and steady, clearly, is the best combination. Oh, fuck, I'm out of time. Well, I lose anyway, so fuck me. Yeah, but obviously fast and steady wins. You think Schumacher was going slow and steady? Oh, what the fuck? What else? Oh, that's, well, fuck you, man. Take a fucking man's rook when he's not expecting it. How dare you? Fucking piece of shit. I'm playing a poor sport, I see. Oh man, there's just some things you don't do in chess. And that's one of them. You don't checkmate a man. Ever. Fucking a rematch. Oh, it's fucking on. It's fucking on. Zach, is this Zach Shockley? Oh, it is. I was just joking. Oh, fuck, you're gonna kick my ass. Oh, okay. You don't see that in the 700s. What the? But, I can jive. I can jive with that. Nice 14 to my record. Will bring me up to 676. A cool 676. I'm an 800 and something in daily. So be warned, buddy. Birds opening. Of course. Obviously. Think I don't know it's the birds? You think I don't know? Yeah, you fuck my wife? Dustin, you don't have a wife. You're saying I can't get a wife? Junk bond trader, trying to sell a sucker style. Rich man in a poor man's clothes. The permanent installment of the daily dose. Keeping everything flowing, everything static. That was a extra special move. That was an extra special move. Ah. I think I remember that. That's happened a few times, but yeah. I look like Braden from Ottawa. Maybe it is Braden. Maybe I am Braden. I went west, didn't you know? People look alike often, but people rarely sound alike, you know? It's interesting how much diversity there is in the human voice. There's like so much. You can, yeah, it's crazy. You don't think about it as much because like, now I'm a policeman directing traffic, keeping everything flowing, everything static. Fuck. Forgot how to play that, obviously. You can go anytime you want. I won't watch if it's too much. You can go, I promise you will be better to you, better to me. Alright, Zach the Mac 92. 90s. Who's born in the 90s? The 80s were a wild time, let me tell you. The 80s were fucking wild, man. You don't know. All 6 months of them that I experienced. I don't even remember the 80s, man. It's all a blur. You can. I wanna do an open mic one night. I'm gonna do an open mic and obviously film it and put it on YouTube. I got like 20 or 30 jokes I wrote down. You know the fast and steady's in there. Oh, either gonna be really bad or I'm gonna fucking kill it. There's no in between. Well, that's just fucking rude, my friend. Take advantage of my weaknesses. Is that what you do? You do, eh? Okay. Gotcha. Cool. Was Panuki a good sport? Did I win? Oh, no. Then they weren't. They're okay. They're okay. How can you tell if someone's a good sport? How do you be a bad sport in online chess? I mean, there's not much. There's not much you can do. You could swear, I guess. You could type out swears. I can't tell if you're 1200 or if that's just the number you start at. It's either a really advanced opening. It's scary. It feels advanced. Dum da da dum 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 da 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 ba. I work at Burger King making paper whopper. I wear paper hat. Would you like an apple pie with that? Do you remember that? Stupid shit.
not sure.
That's okay, Alexa. Okay. So, what we want to do here is a French fucking underhook. And it's nasty. It's nasty. Now you know why they call it French. She's fucking nasty. Just kidding. French people ain't nasty. French people are, well, it depends if they're Canadian French or real French. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Boom. Yeah. It was a good effort. match. Oh, I missed it. It's so quick. Oh, there it is. Sure. Zach Mac 92. Good game, bro. I'm a bit rusty. I don't like the 10-minute timer. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. Like it's very different depending on if you play rapid or not. I don't like playing anything other than 10. We can play it without. You want to play like just a classical match? We can do that if you want. Okay. Oh, well, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That was a bold move. Very bold. And beautiful. Like the show. Oh. Yabba dabba doo. Oh. I can just do... What can I do? How's that go again? I'm getting tired, guys. Sorry I'm not talkative. I'll snap out of it. It's only 1:30. It's my grandma's bedtime. I slap myself. That's how I do it in the movies. It's not about how hard you can check. It's about how hard you can get checked and get back up again. Imagine Rocky was a chess movie. So why does he talk like that? Why is he huge? Candy's good. Twizzler candy. I think Twizzlers are Canadian. Chocolate candy. Oh wait, what am I doing? Ouch. Just kidding, just kidding. Oh fuck. I should probably check my position. Ooh, it's looking slightly bullish, I guess. I don't know. Dun, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bow, wow, meow, wow. The trombone, that's a fucking instrument. It's a wild one. Who'd opt to play the trombone? How do you get suckered into that? Fucking fruit fly. Your friend's dead. I killed your friend. What do you think of that, fruit fly? That was maybe a dumb move. Oh. Good game. Good game. Let's see something. Oh, oops. Where did I blunder? C3 is a blunder. Fuck off. A mistake, a blunder, and an inaccuracy? God, I suck. God, I suck. I'm supposed to do that. Probably supposed to do that. There we go. That's the move. You castle. You fucking castle. Alright. I'm going to play some Weird West. First of all, I'm going to smoke some drug. It's hot in here. Let's take a big fat fucking bong hit. So fat. It's gonna kill me. I got a new Metallica GIF I made. Oh. It didn't work. What's going on? Oh.
And it hasn't yet, but we'll see.
It won't let... Oh, maybe. Yeah, probably. Well, chess is like the... I realize it's like... If you like, learn for half an hour, you'll be, like, better than anyone who hasn't studied at all. And then if you, like, practice for, like, a week, you'll be, like, better than anyone who's only played for a day. There's, like, so many levels. It's like, when I'm, like, winning, it feels like I'm doing good, but, like, obviously I'm only, like, a 700, which is fucking pathetic. There's, like, so much to learn. It's hard. Chess is fucking hard. The thing is, you have to study. You have to, like, look at your games and study and break them apart and stuff and practice and shit. And I just play. I just want to play. I'm not that dedicated to chess. Wee. Oh, I also have a bunch of nitrous and ketamine and MDMA and acid and some mushrooms somewhere, but I can't find them. I'm surprised that I haven't touched any of the MDMA. I bought it like a year ago. No, like 6 months ago. I can't face the hangover. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to find. I mean, depending where you live, I guess. In Canada, it's just starting to get more like accessible. I found someone like in a Telegram vendor group, which is a thing. Which is a great thing. We'll go to see what the market's doing. I need this to go to 23.2 to free me from my ill-advised long. Can we do this? Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Oops. I don't know. I just don't know. There's big support here, though. Hmm. Okay. That should be good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I feel great! Let's play some cowboy game. Yeah. I'm pretty much a cowboy. Cowboy's such a stupid name. It's like cow, it's a dumb animal, they stink. And boy, you're a little boy. How about like a lion man? Like a bear man? Yeah, I'm a hero. I'm a fucking hero. Always wanted to try ketamine. Kentucky. Mail me some. No, I'm just kidding. I almost would if it was domestic. But maybe still probably not, actually. You might be able to find like Why would it mute automatically like that? I didn't mute it. And hey, why is this thing out of order again? I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was muted. Fucking OBS. Oh, it's because it crashed. I didn't save any of my shit. That's annoying. I'll put this stupid thing back. It's all long. There we go. There we go. Okay. Why is it like that now? Options. Borderless, right? We want borderless. Yes. No. No. Just do it the way I want it to go. Okay, I gotta make a new game capture window. Capture specific window. Fuck, I can't read. It's so small. Sorry. Weird West. Yes. Okay. Very good. Very good. Great. It's amazing. It's better than great. It's amazing, as I said. Almost there. Stretch this bitch out. There we go. That did not sound good. All right. All right. Very good. Now we're cooking with fucking oil. As they say, I heard him say this once. Oh, fuck you. Shoot me in the fucking face, man. Oh, alright. Alright. No more dying. From here on out, flawless victories. Only flawless victories. Dying in video games is a choice. Just choose not to die. I choose not to die. We deal in people now, Catherine. Squeamishness. Fuck. Oh yeah, this game expects you to read at, you gotta be in Mensa to keep up with the goddamn dialogue. Seriously. Tell you what, fucking crazy. Is this person alive? Awake? Did they just walk right past me? What the fuck? Okay. Smooth. Smooth. Dying's a choice, I told you. Oh, how do I kill people again? What's the murder button? Attack. RT. Draw weapon. Crouch. Where's the fucking... I guess it's right trigger. Oh yeah, it's right trigger. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. No, I'm not. You are. Oh yeah. Whoa. What the fuck? He just pops up out of the fucking piece of shit. That was unfair. That was unfair. That was not fucking cool, man. Not even remotely. That was fucking fucked up, man. Wait, why is my shit all covered? Fuck, man, that crash really fucked me up. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Jesus H. Christ. My friend's dad used to say Jesus H. Christ, and I'm like, what's the H stand for? He's like, hemorrhoid. I'm like, okay. He's a very crude man. Fuck. That was so unfair. The West ain't fair. Remember, put lock on well door to tunnels tonight. The boss will cut rations again. Do not leave rope at well anymore. Remember this, Clyde. Oh, you guys missed my Kevin Spacey impression. I was doing Kevin Spacey. Oh, fuck that. That's not even... This isn't happening. This isn't happening. Please don't come in here, sir. I don't want to... I have to kill all of you. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to do it. I refused. Companions will automatically... I don't have a fucking companion. I don't have a friend in the fucking world. Fucking game. Alright, this is the Wild West. I don't have friends in the West. Bullets. Spoon, no thank you. Turn that puppy off. Oh. This is the one. I'm gonna beat this simple mission. Boom. Knocked his ass out. Kicked his ass. Fuck, I'm good. Scrapping ranged weapons. No, come on, man. That's not... Fuck you. Fuck that. I risked it. No one knows yet, though. I'm not even in here, bro. Want dynamite to the fucking face? Don't come in here, please. Oh, I think I'm okay. Bro, stop it. Oh, Jesus. Ow. I actually felt that one. That's why I went, ow. That's why I yelled like that. It hurt. Imagine games could do that in the future. Real pain. Make it real. That'd be a terrible feature. Fuck, Dustin. Just fucking get through the fucking level. If you don't, you're a fucking idiot. It's official, okay? If you don't do it this time, Dustin, you're a fucking idiot. You're stupid at that point. Okay? Okay. If you get it, you're a genius. With a really big penis. Oh my fucking god. I'm a barrel. I'm a fucking barrel. Fuck off. Shoot a barrel? Fuck, man. Now what good does that accomplish? Shooting a fucking barrel. Fuck, man. I guess I'm an idiot. I never said anything about having a small penis if I didn't beat that. I never said that. Okay. Oh fuck. All right. This is the one. This is the run. If I don't get it here, I have a small penis. If I don't get it here, I'm not a cowboy, and I got a small dick. Oh fuck. A lot at stake. Cowboys like high stakes. You're not supposed to be up? That's not fair. That's not fucking fair at all. That's not fucking fair at all. Yikes, you're in here? Why are you in here? Come on, no. No. Come on, hide. How can they see me? I'm behind a rock? I guess rocks were fucking see-through. In the Midwest. Fuck, man. I got a small dick. Fuck. I guess it's fucking true. Damn it. Why did I say that? Alright, double or nothing. No dick. I'll have no dick if I lose here. But if I win, it's huge. It's fucking huge. There's a lot at stake. Doom da doom doom doom. Doom da doom doom doom. Do da doom. Do da doom. Oh fuck. All right. That was so fucking cheap. That was cheap. They make me expect one thing, and then they do something different. Okay. Just Nike, just do it. It's a Nike commercial. It's a fucking Nike commercial. Cowboys don't fucking hesitate. Alright. Oh god. Oh, thank God, man. My dick is huge. Fuck. Thank fucking God. Benjamin Mitchell, listen, I saw some of them heading down that well. Maybe you can get the bulge on them that way? I'll meet you in the grackle. I bet Sandra's worried sick. I owe you my life, friend. Oh. Okay. So I gotta just leave. Don't you guys come this way. What the fuck, man? They're so quick. Oh. Dodge. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why? It's exactly when I want to travel. Okay. Discovering new territory during your journeys on the travel map. You'll cross and reveal new uncharted territories. If you're lucky, you might discover secondary locations. Visit one of these unknown territories if you're on the hunt for new adventures, fame, and fortune. Abandoned locations in particular often hold well-defended but precious loot, but be careful. Travel too deep in the Weird West too early and you might wind up in places you're not prepared for yet. Traveling. Crawford. We're gonna stop by in Crawford. I'm fucking hungry. Oh, I got chicken wings. Do you got chicken wings? I don't fucking think so. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie fucking daisy. I pressed it twice. I keep pressing it twice. Let's press it once. Once, Dustin. How are we doing? Sideways. Still. Hey, sorry, I didn't see your message there. It's going good. Oh, hey, Brad Deer Music. How are you? How's it going in Brad Deer Music world? Resume. Wait, this place doesn't look friendly. This place doesn't look friendly at all. Do I have like food? Ready on the campfire. Okay, I need a campfire, I guess. I don't know how to do anything. Portable. Blah, blah, blah. No food? Ring? Can I wear this? No? Okay. Alright. I guess I need a fire. Can I just... Do I have to kill everyone here? Cursed statuette. By the spirit. Somebody actually came. I can't believe it. You're real, right? Sorry, I've been losing my mind since I've been stuck down here. I don't even know how long it's been anymore. If I could, I'd cry. Please, stranger, you gotta help me. You must be wondering what I'm doing here. See, ages ago, I ran afoul of an onerist. I guess she took offense to me because she trapped me in here. You gotta help me break this curse. I'll owe you one, please. Yeah, sure. Oh, bless you, bless you. I shower praise upon your head. All you gotta do is find another one-irist who can undo the curse. And I'm free. Come on, partner. It's us against the world. Okay. I guess it's coming with me. Okay. Just dug up a child's grave. Very nice. Alright, I think I just gotta kill everybody. Seems like the only logical solution. Boom. Shakalaka. As they used to say in the 90s. Sweet. Cards. Cards. Sturdy deerhide vest. See my vest, see my vest. Made of real gorilla chest. There's a poodle on my noodle. Don't come in here, partner. Oh, fuck me. What the fuck? This is a weird situation. Oh, you just it's fuck, man. You just get one fucking chance? No second chance? How? How is it one hit fucking death? Shotgun blast to the face? How's that gonna kill a person? It's immersion breaking. I hate when people say that. Yeah, you know what else is immersion breaking? The fact that everything is a 3D video game through a TV. It resembles nothing like real life. Resembles nothing like real life. Is that even a sentence? Doesn't resemble life in the slightest. Get my cards, of course. Get my gorilla vest. Quit that son of a bitch. Alright. Alright. What the fuck? Is that a kid? Is that a fucking kid, bro? I hate kids. I don't hate kids. Kids are okay. They're okay sometimes. I had a dream once I was playing hockey against children. And I whooped their ass. Like 40-0. What does that mean? It can't be good. What the fuck? There's a back window door? You kidding me? How's this fucking fair? Come upstairs and I'll fucking fuck all of you. In this bed. I'm offering sex now. Don't be shooting. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck me, man. The games don't do that. You're supposed to, like, be able to kill everybody. Fuck. Make it all realistic and shit. Well, I'm just gonna have to turn on God mode. Inside my head. Mental God mode. Get my vest. Get my vest. Made of real deer hide chest. This is stupid. What the fuck is this thing? Cursed statuette. Alright. Alright. This time they're all fucked. You hear me? You're all fucked. Oh, my ear got super itchy all of a sudden. You ever get that? An itch that goes from like 0 to 100 itch in like half a second? It's like, what the fuck? Why do we even need itch? I guess it's a self-defense mechanism to warn us of spiders and shit. But we don't really need it that much anymore. Because we live indoors. And, it's like a self-defense mechanism run wild. We don't even need it. We just itch all the time. Doesn't that bother anybody? Why does nobody complain about this? Itching for no fucking reason. Just think about itch. You start to itch. Just the thought of fucking itching. Now my thumbs are all itchy. What the fuck? It's just stupid. They should start phasing it out. They need to update. They need to drop a fucking hotfix for the human body. They need to phase out the itch. Or at least nerf it. They need to fucking update the goddamn ring finger. Thing can barely fucking move. Doesn't do anything. Can't even fucking... Can't do anything. It just fucking... Why can't it move good? Patch it. Patch the fucking ring finger. I'm tired. Whoa, you guys can come on the roof? Is that guy there the whole time? Hey, caramba. No wonder I keep dying. Well, that guy just teleported. Okay, the guy just fucking teleported. Now the game is, like, now it's ruined. This guy's just fucking teleporting. Teleport now, bitch. Teleport to fucking heaven. If you believe in it. Oh, I meant to do this. Just tumble off the roof. Who's next? Who's next? Snap the whole town's necks. Oh, bars. That was accidental bars. Who's next? Who's next? Gonna snap the whole town's necks. You can't throw dynamite at me. Wait, what the fucking headshot? Boom? Boom headshot? Whatever. God damn it. Cowboy life is not the life for me. I'm sorry, I'm not cut out for it. Play 2042. I haven't played this in a while. It's going higher. It's going higher. I gotta update the game. Update the game. I haven't played this in a while. I kind of gave up on it. Stream that. The stream died again. Oh, no. I'm just reading the same message over. It scared me. I'm like, again. Please no. Please no. Under the sea. Terrible. I need to grab something to eat. I will be back in a couple minutes. It's hard to go when you have vape in your lungs. Black currants. Alexa, set the timer for like 12 minutes. Alexa, thank you so much. Alexa, I love you. Alexa, shut up. Don't sing a stupid song. Whoa, whoa. Easy, big fella. Easy, girl. Okay. There we go. That's nice. We're not gonna play Battlefield. What do I got on here? .3D printed house. Fuck off, fly. What's happening? Oh, everything's slow. Sorry if it's laggy. It's because this is downloading. I'll pause this. What is this? I traded this with a local bus driver and hid it in my socks on my way out. Oh, it's a North Korean bill. I guess you're not supposed to do that. I think that's what it is. Oh, it's... Wait. Is that Kim Jong-il? Brad Marchand on Instagram answering if the NHL should consider load management. Gave money to homeless but was called too cheap. Today I went out for a walk and saw a homeless person. It's a hot day in summer and I saw a man sweating his life out. I carry a pouch of coins for situations like these and tend to give out some money every now and then. I gave the homeless man a $2 coin as it is the highest coin possible in Canada. It's not the highest coin possible. It's the highest one we got. We can make higher. And told the man that there's an ice cream shop near the corner and he could get an ice cream for $2. Instead of being thanked, he asked if I had a $5 bill instead. I told him I'm sorry I don't carry bills, only coins, and proceeded to offer the man the last remaining coin in my pouch, which was another $1. And then he said I'm too cheap. I should carry $5 if I were to donate money from now on, and refused the $3. Yeah, someone did this to me too. I gave this guy like $2 or something, yeah. And then he kept following me. He's like, I need more. Give me more. And I said, fuck you, buddy. I forget what I said. I gave him all my money. I sucked his dick. And then, okay, so am I going crazy or do homeless people have standards now? Inflation. Teenager burns random house Confederate flag. Oh shit. Really? That's crazy. Hold on. Oh, I thought he's gonna burn it on the fucking house. Oh, fuck. Got him. Trump booed as he announced his endorsement at Arizona rally. But you like me, right? That was terrible. Says Trump awkwardly as crowd voices displeasure at former president's congressional primary pick. Okay. Have you ever seen a normally calm person completely lose their shit? What happened? I want pictures and videos, please. Alex Minow strikes Franchi Cordero. Strikes him out and then tells him to sit the fuck down. Sweet. Sit the fuck down. Whoa. Whoa, Jim. This fucking mean pitcher. Oh, that was a nasty pitch. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Does he do more? No. That was cool. People from Vancouver, what do you consider the boonies? Langley. Kinda Langley. Yawn. It starts at Langley. I'm not even logged in. Fuck it. Just pressing buttons on a fucking board. For no fucking reason. Restaurant charges for still water because it's filtered. Do I look cheap? Why are all my feet about cheap things? Oh, do I want to look at this? Oh. It's a worm. Fucking gnarly. Draft busts who aren't. Hey, Big Blow Jones. Yeah, I set the timer always. Because my phone basically serves as my memory now. I'll set timers for 2 minutes. Like for toast. I'll set toast timers. That's how shitty my memory is. Draft busts who aren't talked about very often. No. That sounds boring. Found this Tech 9 while magnet fishing? Oh my god. That is cool as shit. I'd prefer an Uzi, but... Oh my god, a Tech 9! A series of Tech 9? That is so cool. You caught a Tech 9? The girls are just like, who cares? the girls don't care at all. Dude's just freaking out. He called it an Uzi. A fucking Uzi, dude. That's so dope. I love that. Montreal. Why? Why are they honking? Oh, wait, what? What is it, Canada? What is this? No, it's not Canada Day. Why? What is that one? Son, just give me the fucking... Tell me what it is. The main event? Yeah, I'm not that curious about it. I don't have to know. Whoa. Beautiful. Just right on a river of mud. Enough oil? Holy fuck. A deep fried egg? Who's the corniest player in the NBA? Dennis Rodman. Dad is gaslighting toddler to make his life easier since she doesn't fight it as much. Mom confronts him. Is this a video? No. What is this? Okay. Kendrick Perkins owns a multi-million breeding business, sells dogs worth up to $1 million. Good for him. Trying to sell my truck, ended up dealing with people like this. $6,500 2011 Ram 1500. Alexa, stop. Cash. No thanks. What's your last price? 6,000. 4,500. No thank you. Well, I'm trying to make a deal with you. The most I could go is 4,700 cash. And I'm saying no. Try all you want. There's no deal to be made if I'm not willing to be lowballed. I mean, that's not that much of a lowball, really. That's like a typical, I don't know. I don't think this guy is too far in the wrong. Like, up until here, it doesn't sound like it still sounds like he's up for negotiating. Yeah, he didn't even let him know that he wasn't negotiating until like right here. I mean, he did ask what's his last price. But talk about sensitive. Like, you could just say no, you know? Like, what? Like, some people do that. They'll put it at 6,000 and they will go that low. So, I don't know. Is everyone on his side or what? Am I alone in this? That's why every person first say they'd say was your bundle. I don't know. I've had some really bad lowballers on Reddit. Or not on Reddit, on Craigslist for shit. Oh yeah, see? Saying 4,500 is a good deal. Oh, they're talking about the typo. No one's on my side. I mean, it wasn't that egregious of a barter. Who the fuck gonna pay for that? Somebody probably. Josh Free, we're reaching a tip creep. What is tip creep? Today on Uber Eats, they suggested I tip my delivery driver $6.50 to drive something like a few kilometers away. I'm like, what happened? Like, I remember the old days when it was $2. Now I usually give like 4 or 5, but like, fuck, it's getting up there. Like 650 it suggested. Like, no, I'm not that nice. Jesus. Because they're trying to make up for like underpaying their drivers. You know it's getting bad when fast food places add the option to their piece of shit machine, point of sale machine. Oh, this one place, they charge you online, and then you can include a tip in the price, and then you could say I'll pay in the store when I pick it up. And then you get there, and then they charge you on the debit machine, and then the debit also asks for a tip. Like, what the fuck? That almost got me. Okay, where's all the videos and shit? Public freakouts.
Place your index finger right in front of mine, about an inch away from the screen. Our energies will connect.
Oh, fuck. Oh, trash can. Oh, my fucking food. Turns out I didn't even turn the oven on. I thought, no, I'm good. I thought oops. I thought I burnt my shit. Turns out I didn't even cook it at all. Alexa, set the timer for 12 minutes.
12 minutes, starting now.
It's a fail-safe system. Can't burn my food if I got a timer. Alright, let's watch this brawl. I like a good brawl. Oh. It's a cordial event. Oh. What's this fucking monk? Oh. Clobbered him. Oh, are her titties out? This is wild. Oh. Yeah, good boot to the head there. Good solid boot to the head. I want to know what started it all. Walmart. Look at a Walmart freak out. This old man looks fucking None too pleased. Alright, I gotta restart. Is this real? It's a prank. They're just fucking with him. Okay. What's with all the racist stuff? I found a Japanese VHS tape containing about 3 hours of wipeouts, explosions, and public freakouts. Oh, this is his beat. This is dope. Oh, I thought it was going to be a wipeout. Oof. Ow. I mean, you're landing on a slope. It can't be. It's probably not that bad, actually. Oh, fucking stupid. Don't. What are you doing? I hope it kills you. I see him whipping the tiger. Ha, ha. I'm just gonna stop it. Alright. What is there? There's like a big exodus going? It's apparently a racist subreddit. Just here for the videos, man. Thing's a nightmare. Oh my gosh. I just wanted to scare it. Fuck, that's a big boy. Look at that thing. What a cool creature. Oh. What are you doing, bro? Wow. Oh my gosh. That thing's powerful as fuck. I just fucking chewed that metal up. It's like, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna eat it. Yeah. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh my god, what a beast. Oh man, that thing would kill you so fucking quick. Pervert caught red-handed. Caught a pervert today. Oh no, has he called him out? Oh my gosh. It's like this white knight. I'll beat him up. Oh, like that guy's actually that mad. He's trying to white knight it. Oh. This is so tense. I love videos like this. Oh, he's so embarrassed. Is it against the law? I don't think it is against the law. Yeah, you can photograph people in public. Uh-oh, he's gonna have a whole bunch, isn't he? Uh-oh. Oh no, 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 no. A pervert, bruv. You're a fucking pervert, bruv. He made a big mistake. "25-year-old pizza delivery man." Oh, I almost knocked my computer over. So that would have been insane. 25-year-old pizza delivery man runs into a burning house, saves 4 children who tell him another might be in the house. He goes back in, finds the girl, jumps out a window with her, and carries her to a cop who captured the moment on his body cam. I saw clips of this video. They didn't show the whole thing, and they said it was a firefighter. How's the... Is the pizza okay? Is that William Shatner? It is. Somebody order pizza. It's got some stupid like catchphrase. Alexa, set the timer for 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Alexa,
Start.
stop timer. Oh, the pizza man becomes the pizza. Holy fuck. Lucky they ordered the pizza. Alexa, please stop it. Got some Vladimir Putin and chicken. Mamma mia. No Fap Day 200? Really? That's hard. That's hard to do. I tried doing a month, and it didn't pan out. You know, I started asking myself, why? Why am I doing this? Have you noticed some sort of benefit? Did the stream crash when I was mid-sentence talking to you? I'm not sure when it crashed. I think I was talking to the camera for a while before I realized it crashed. This nun does not like homosexuality. She's gonna have none of it. What is... Oh, I hate when there's a beer can in front of the fucking volume. Age-old problem. Oh, what? The video's fucked? Why is it doing that? This is my computer? That's not part of the video? That's fucking funny. She just don't get it. Okay. I've opened a million tabs. Kid Cudi walks off stage after people kept throwing shit at him, I'm guessing. Okay, we have plenty of excellent videos. Okay. Outtakes to Trump's January 7th address to the nation. They have outtakes. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, wow. This is so telling. Sounds like me. Yesterday. Yesterday's a hard word for me. That sounds so dumb. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, Kid Cudi. People kept throwing things at him. I mean, who's throwing shit at people? Texas Humble Police believe that there was no cameras around. Oh, that's never good. Oh, lucky. Lucky. How's the... You know that delivery driver? The pizza guy? That's crazy. It's weird. Small world. Ooh. Liar. Wow. Oh. It's weird. Why would you do that? It's like there's no reason for it. It's almost like they're doing it, or he's doing it for like joy. Just knocks the guy out for no reason. What am I looking at here? It's effective. But why do people sit in roads to protest? That's so fucking annoying. They should make it legal to run them over. Man kicked out of McDonald's. Store clerk passes out. Customers rob store instead of helping her. Dimebag Daryl refuses. Okay. Elderly man detained and threatened with $5,000 fine. Golden lineup. Man kicked out after buying food to a homeless elderly. That can't be true. Goes back to the homeless guy. He's like jerking off. Like, oh, buddy. I gotta wash my hands. You'd be amazed the effort drivers will give for customers. I've spoken to the current owner of the manager of the store. Also, oh. Nice. That's. Yeah, he looked pretty fucking injured. Like he looked like yeah, like smoke inhalation or something. Let someone. I let someone I have known for years use my account. Hold on. I just lost everything in RS. Hold on, what's RS? In any case, it sounds like you didn't sound good. What's RS? I feel like I should know this. Oh, trading. Oh, really? Oh, damn. That sucks, bro. Hope wasn't too much. Yeah, you can't trust anyone. Who protests comedy? Oh, RuneScape. Oh, because I typed in RS and it's like trading brand. I just read trading brand. That's all I read, and I'm like, Still, that sucks. I got scammed on Diablo 2 once. It wasn't cool. I lost a lot of SOJs. That video sucked. Guy robs him. As soon as he gets in the car, knocks him out. Thanks, sucker. I'm sure she probably doesn't care. Whoa, 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 whoa. Good night. Why is the guy running outside? Did it look like he got shot or something? Kinda does. Oh shit. Psst. Oh! Oh, they rob him. Yeah, that's the play. That's the play. I'd take those Reese's. Got a couple Reese, man. Cool, cool. Dimebag Daryl. Okay, I'm not allowed to read this. Elderly man detained and threatened with 5K fine for not having an app on his phone? That can't be the case. I mean, I don't know. There's gotta be like some, like, seemingly strict rules in place to, like, I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. Because why isn't she downloading the app? Like, someone's gotta have the app. Like, you gotta have the app. But what if you don't have a phone? I don't know. I don't understand the situation, but I doubt this title is accurate, you know. I gotta play devil's advocate. Oh, they just need the passport. Okay, so the guy's just wrong then. Does this make her a Karen? Oh, it does. You can go on any computer or phone app and fill out the appropriate information. His passports will suffice. Just like needing to have a passport. It's not difficult. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. Thank you, Mech Heath. But she wants to make a conveniently cut video for attention. I sensed it. I sensed it. Nah, I was gonna leave a snide remark, but I'm not logged in. Anyway. Karen has rights karma. Will get you, big guy. Karen walks into job site and demands to see plans. Yes, she's from Massachusetts. That's not a rule. Nice comeback. Just making shit up. A big one. Semantics. Oh, she's so annoying. We're cutting right up that stone wall. Then she's like, oh. Well, I guess you're allowed to do that. Nazis with anti-Semitic signs outside the Turning Point USA event today where Trump, DeSantis, Hawley, Cruz, Green, Gates, and Boebert spoke? What the fuck is Boebert? You know they're dumb when they do the mistake that like children make when they make signs. When they like start running out of space and the letters get smaller and smaller. You start with the D, you fucking idiot. That was lame. Arizona Congressional Representative Debbie Lesko complains about freedom of speech before getting booed off stage. Wow. I don't know who she is. All right. Man screams racial slurs at biker, then gets into a crash. Smash. I knew it. Oh, nice. Idiot. What did he say? Oh. Oh. That's a fucking dumb crash. You don't fucking look? Like, what the fuck? What a stupid mistake. It's like the easiest crash to avoid. Just pull out into a fucking lane. Oh, so that's my mouse. Guy on the right's gonna get knocked out. Maybe not. Oh man, I would have decked him so long ago. Either he's really good at martial arts or he's really drunk. If he's here by himself, they could all just fucking take him. Look at that little backpack. What is this guy? I can't tell. Is he like Japanese? Oh, it's a woman? Oh, that's a woman? I didn't realize I was a woman. I should have read the title, I guess. Jeez, she's formidable. Those guys just got emasculated. Jesus. Back to the videos. He doesn't care, he just wants to get wet. Oh, is that another White Unite? Probably. Where's the volume? No volume? I get it now. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I thought they meant a different kind of what. Yeah. Yeah. Man sideswipes woman, then assaults her. Road rage? Oh my god, road rage people are intolerable, like unbelievable. You know? It's a terrible character flaw. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh, he'll get identified for sure. What the fuck, man? Oh, she's bleeding. Whoa. Oh, wow. What a piece of shit. I gotta look mean. He sideswipes them. Grandma Karen runs away after damaging a gas pump. Oh. So that's what was dragging. Oh. It's cunning. Very cunning. Almost got him. See ya. Idiot. That's so embarrassing. happened? Oh, he just got stabbed. Gnarly. Gotta look at this piece of shit. That guy looks like someone who would stab somebody. Like, he's got the evil eyebrows. Guy looks like a greaser guy from Dazed and Confused. Yeah. Yeah, he does too. This guy. It's totally him. Oh. Victim is in serious but stable condition. Yeah, I want to know what happened. Nice putting captions over the focus of the video so it becomes confusing. No kidding. Fuck. Oh, I've seen this. She's mad at these girls for picking berries in nature. She picked too many berries. I've been this guy at a bank before. Not that. I wasn't that bad. Literally, you know what the bank did to me though? The bank. Earlier this year in January, I went to transfer a pretty big chunk of money into my bank, and it was unusual, like for my, or no, here's what happened. My one bank was overdrawn, and I had a big chunk of money I wanted to put into crypto, and so I didn't use that bank because I didn't want them to have any of that money. So I opened another bank account, and I opened it online without an ID. It was weird. I didn't think you could do that, but sure enough, I opened a bank account online, and then I deposited the money, and it let me, and then they froze my account because it was unusual activity, because I opened an account and then put in a large deposit. I guess that's unusual. And then so they said, your account is frozen for now, and you need to bring an ID to the branch so you can unfreeze your account. The only problem was I lost my ID at the time. I couldn't find my ID. And it takes 3 weeks to get a photo ID in British Columbia. And so I told them, I'm like, well, why'd you let me open an account and deposit money if you're just going to freeze it? And now you're asking for an ID, but I lost my ID, and it takes 3 weeks to get ID. And that money was for an investment that, you know, like time is of the essence. And it ended up, I forget what happened. Did I wait for an ID? Yeah, I think I ended up having to wait for a freaking ID. Or something else happened. I don't know. But I ended up having to wait 2 weeks for them to unfreeze my fucking money. And in that time, the market went down anyway. So it was like a good thing of anything. But that's besides the point. That's so fucked up. Like, how are they going to let me open a fucking account and then freeze it and then demand the ID after they fucking freeze my money? It was insane. And anyways, I was in the bank and I was like, not quite this angry, but I was pretty fucking angry. But like, I had the right. And then, oh yeah, also, they had me in there for like 4 hours one day trying to sort it out because no one knew what was going on. Because like, I told them what happened and they're all like, yeah, that makes sense, but it's not letting me, the system or whatever. But everyone like sort of like could tell obviously something wasn't right there. And then we got on the phone with some lady, and then she wasn't believing me or something, or she was saying something. She wasn't understanding the situation. No one was understanding. I was so pissed off, and I ended up like freaking out on her, and I hung up. And then I think I told the other banker off, and then I stormed out. And then the next day, I came back to use the ATM, and for like another card I had. And then I saw the banker there walk by me, and I ended up telling him off again. I was irate. I was very irate. It wasn't really their fault, but also, somebody do something for me. Like, obviously the situation's fucked up. What if I missed out? Like, what if the market fucking pumped hard? I would have fucking killed somebody, or I would have been this guy. Anyways, banks are fucked up. It wasn't even that much money, you know? It was like 5 figures. Barely. And so, no, it was like less than that. It was like 8 grand or something. It was like tax money I got back. It was like part of the donations I got back. It was like, it wasn't fishy at all. It's not even that much fucking money. Anyway, and then also, when I wanted to transfer the money into the crypto market, the bank like called me like 3 times. I had to do like phone interviews. At first I went in, I'm like, yeah, I want to put this much money into Netcoins. I want to wire it over. And then the guy first told me, he's like, oh, it probably won't work. I'm like, well, what do you mean? He said, the process is very like, there's lots of like scrutiny, and everything's got to be correct, and everything's got to be like done proper, or some bullshit like that. And I'm like, well, what do you mean? Let's do it proper then. Give me the forms. Like, let's go through the process. And he's like, it won't work. And I'm like, well, can I have the form for a wire? And then I filled it out. I gave it to them the next day. And then they're like, hey, we'll look over it. 3 or 4 days later, they like call me on the phone, and this lady like interviews me with like a list of like 20 questions. She's like, what exchange are you using? What coins are you investing in? Like all this shit. And that was like the first like 3 interviews over like a week. It was insane. And eventually they put it through. Obviously, like, it's my fucking money. It's a legal exchange. And yeah, banks are fucking stupid. Guy straight up tells me it won't work. What do you mean it won't work? Why? They also charge like $65 or something to do a wire. It's fucking stupid. Anyway. I didn't do any of this shit I told them. I sent it to a non-KYC exchange. Non-know your customer. You don't need ID or anything. So they have no idea where my money went. Fucking idiots. This is so confusing. Is he confused? I don't like it. I don't like it. That's more like it. That's better. Next time, just load a prepaid card from... Yeah, at the time, they couldn't do that in Canada. They just didn't, like... They froze debit and prepaid payments to exchanges in Canada at that time. I could have... and then even when they opened it, it was like a really big fee. Yeah, that's true. They can be traced. But like the problem I find with Monero is like nobody wants to accept it because it's got like this reputation. BitConnect. Yeah. I don't remember it. I just got into crypto like a couple years ago. Not even. But I've seen it referenced a bunch and I like know what it is.
And it hasn't yet, but we'll see.
Let's watch some Metallica compilations. He's like the funniest person without trying to be funny at all. He's just so awkward. That's what you want in a CEO. You want their head to look like their brain is bulging out of their skull. Metallic flirts with beautiful women for 4 minutes straight. Imagine what you will be like in 10 years from now. That was pretty good. That was pretty good, actually. It's not bad, Vitalik. Oh my gosh. Is Chinese culture attractive to you? What a stud. But people in the Bitcoin community No, you're a scammer. Bitcoin is the only cryptocurrency. Look at her smile's like, it's like patronizing almost. That was not good. He has funnier moments than that. Oh, I can't watch this. It's nasty. It's like not so inhuman. It's doing the pick a knife. He's very likable because he's like, he spent like his entire adult life working on it, and he's obviously very like socially inept, and he doesn't seem very. He seems very naive, you know, like outside of crypto, obviously. And he seems just like unsullied and honest, you know? He's like so easy to read. He makes for a really good CEO, I think. And he's obviously smart as fuck. Very interesting person. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this channel is bullshit. Never watch anything from Future Unity. It's always bad. That was Flubber. Ooh. I heard this was bullshit though. You know, you can't. No, I didn't. I didn't know this. Hopefully, my narration was sufficient. Why is everything muted though? Sorry. Oh yeah, it's because my fucking thing crashed. My bad.
Make a difference to people other than it is, of course, extremely complicated to put into practice. Founded in 2014 and funded by large companies such as Airbus and Google, they are building a kinetic energy launch system to insert satellites chemical rockets. To do this, they have designed a
Almost got
vacuum-sealed
it.
centrifuge that will spin objects around before releasing them into space at speeds of up to 5,000 miles per hour. And once they reach a suborbital height, a traditional rocket booster can take over. This concept significantly reduces the amount of fuel that needs to be burned.
That's the
And
ticket.
to make it even better, all of the energy used to power the centrifuge is derived from green sources, such as solar and wind. The company is areas that wouldn't be used for anything else and turned it into a profitable commodity. Incredibly, one of these has already been in operation.
I don't like videos that just use like pictures. You know? It's all like stock footage. Chinese. Apparently China's like ahead of everyone in fusion technology. James Webb pictures. Maybe there's some new ones. What is this? A purple picture?
This SciShow News video is supported by Shopify, an e-commerce platform that helps you start, grow, and manage your business. Head to shopify.com/SciShow to learn more and for a 14-day free trial.
Oh, my bad.
Last week, humanity's most advanced space telescope, the James Webb Space Telescope, released its first official batch of photos to the public, and I'm not gonna lie, they were very good. But these aren't technically the first images the telescope captured. During its post-launch commissioning program, astronomers captured a bunch more while testing the cameras to make sure JWST could deliver on its promise to unfold the universe. And last week, in a document published jointly by NASA and the European and Canadian space agencies, they detailed exactly how great this space-based observatory is going to be at doing just that. Reality doesn't always meet our expectations, so after the telescope settled into its fancy orbit around the sun 1.5 million kilometers from Earth, astronomers spent 6 months actually testing the equipment to see what they might need to account for when crunching their data. And that involved capturing a bunch of test images for a bunch of different reasons. Like, for example, have you ever stared at a light source for too long and then you look away and your eyes still see like the ghost of what you've been looking at? Well, that can also happen with telescope detectors.
Yeah,
So
get
one of
to
the
it,
tests
Poindexter.
astronomers needed to run was how this newfangled telescope handled staring at bright sources and how long those ghosts, called latent images, would stick around in later observations. The target of this test was a special kind of galaxy known as a Type 2 Seyfert. Seyfert galaxies, like their brighter quasar cousins, are powered by supermassive black holes in their centers, actively gobbling up matter and throwing out light all across the electromagnetic spectrum. In other words, there's a really bright
it's
point
crazy
of
how
light
that
in the middle
exists.
that JWST is going to have to stare at for a bit, which it'll want to do because these objects can help astronomers understand how galaxies evolve over their lives. The image on the right here, belonging to the galaxy NGC 6552, took about 30 minutes for JWST to capture. The image on the left was taken by Hubble at a slightly different wavelength. But just like that amazing deep field image everyone went gaga over last week, the JWST image reveals some galaxies that Hubble did not. Based on the data, it looks like JWST's detector can get back to normal after 15 to 30 minutes, depending on how long it was looking at a source. That's a pretty respectable downtime when you're trying to study light that took hundreds of millions of years to get to us. Now, another test astronomers had to run was whether this telescope could help itself remove those latent
I don't know why I'm so
it turns
aggressive.
to one of the most recognizable planetary nebulas out there, the Cat's Eye Nebula. Now, despite their name, planetary nebulas are the death whales of stars too small to go supernova. As the core contracts into a dense remnant called a white dwarf, the outer layers of gas are sloughed off into interstellar space, where they can interact with local dust to make some really beautiful shapes.
White
After
dwarfs
checking out this gorgeous glob of
might
gas
be
and
big
dust,
diamonds.
astronomers put the telescope through a process called annealing, which uses temperature changes to reset its detectors back to their baseline. The chillest detector on board, called Miri, was warmed by a small heater system until it was about 20 Kelvin before cooling back down to 7 Kelvin. That's 7 Kelvin above absolute zero. And the tests did confirm that these anneals improved the image latency. With such a reset, JWST can get back to work faster.
Do I know what gooning is?
JWST needed to prove how well it could capture clean images of objects that move.
I don't think I've heard of this term.
Objects in space move relative to each other, but we're talking about things that are way, way closer to Earth than planetary nebulas, let alone separate galaxies. And that makes them appear to move way faster in the sky. Just think of like the roadside flying past versus the mountain in the background. So the telescope
The act of becoming
targeted a
completely
collection of
self-absorbed with your
asteroids,
penis
as well as one of the
such that
most
your face and manner will
dynamic-looking
take on the
planets in our
personality of a
solar system,
goon.
Jupiter. In this
Doing
image, you
sort
can
of
see Jupiter's icy moon Europa
modernized
on the
version
left,
of
and the circle
tantric
in
sex
its center is just there to
without the
block out some
spiritual
of the light.
aspect.
But you can also see the shadow Europa is casting
How did you
on
stop
Jupiter.
gooning?
As this telescope looks at infrared light, that corresponds to that shadowy spot being
Doing-
cooler. But you know what's even cooler than that? In other
Oh,
images,
an
you
edging
can see
session?
Jupiter's very faint rings. By capturing such
Mental state
speedsters, astronomers demonstrated that
in
JWST
masturbation
can
where you
study
go mentally
fast-moving
blank
objects up to twice
and
as
get
fast
taken
as
over
they
by the
expected
pleasure
they were
of
going to
jerking
be
your
able to.
dick.
In
Like,
fact,
none
that
of these
opens
are
up
clear
even more opportunities for the
explanations.
telescope to help us understand our own solar system,
Erotic
not just
hypno.
others. And that is not the only good news. This commissioning period demonstrated that JWST is performing
Interesting.
better overall than ground tests suggested it would. With cleaner mirrors than
Never
expected,
heard
the
of it.
blacks are darker, and with better aligned optics, the images are sharper too. So it'll be even easier than anticipated for the telescope to peer back in time over 13.5 billion years to when the very first galaxies were forming. So congratulations to the JWST teams all around the globe and to all astronomers who get to dive into that juicy data hiding in these galactic glamour shots. Thanks to Shopify for supporting
I was
this
kidding, I was kidding.
much-anticipated Sideshow News video.
Flip
Shopify is an
market,
e-commerce platform, so they make it easy for you to sell your business's awesome stuff. I started using Shopify with my tiny little e-commerce business.
Does the
20
past still
years ago. Now
exist?
that business is much bigger. It has 30 employees.
One of the biggest
Oh, I like this
mysteries
lady.
of our existence is also one of the biggest mysteries of physics, time. We experience time as passing with a special moment that we call now. Now you're watching this video. Half an hour ago you were doing something else. Whatever you did, there's no way to change it. And what you will do in half an hour is up to you. At least that's how we perceive time. But what physics tells us about time is very different from our perception. The person who figured this out was
Prepared to
none
take
other
some
than
huge
Albert
leaps in
Einstein.
understanding.
I know, that guy again. Turns
And
out
so
he kind of
basically with
knew it
time
all.
and the thing is interconnected and it's they're just connected, and so it's space-time. That's how all these explanations go.
What did Einstein teach us about the past, the present, and the future? That's what we'll talk about today. The topic we're talking about today is covered in more detail in my new book, Existential Physics.
This looks pretty
published in
dry,
August.
actually. Hold on, like, what is it? These things bend my fucking mind. It's so hard to... Or no, where's the one? I want a quick 2-minute explanation. This is the one. This is the one.
Hey, crazies. For 250 years, we treated gravity as if it was a force like any other. That model explained both falling on Earth and orbits in space. It seems gradient in time. Why does the moon orbit the Earth? Because there's a flow gradient in time.
No, it's not.
Weird
It's
universe,
not.
we've been in masses at different rates in different places.
It's just a cool diagram that shows like a spaceship flying with like headlights going at light speed. The spaceship's going at light speed. That... Okay, so that's going at that speed, right? And if there's someone inside the spaceship with a flashlight and they got like a bunch of mirrors and they're shining the flashlight in the mirror, and so the flashlight inside the spaceship is bouncing back and forth, but also it's going at the same speed as the spaceship. So the light inside the spaceship is traveling further, but it's all going at the same speed. I thought that was a pretty good way of showing how speed isn't relative. Or it is relative. Right? It's one or the other. It's confusing shit. It's so unintuitive. Because, like, right now, I'm sitting still. Or to someone looking at Earth, I'd be going, like, thousands of kilometers an hour. Or someone, like, looking at our solar system would see me orbiting the sun, like, super fucking fast. And then someone looking at our galaxy would see, like, our sun orbiting the middle of the galaxy super fucking fast. And then, like, our galaxy's traveling super fast. So we're all traveling super fucking fast. Right? It depends on the context. We're just like passengers, bro. Going super fast. I wonder if whatever our galaxy is orbiting, or if they are orbiting something, I don't know. I don't know everything, guys. Neil deGrasse Tyson sucks. Do you guys know how things synchronize? Like clocks near each other will like end up ticking the same. I'll tell you. This video summed up is basically because like the vibrations, if things are like installed on the same cabinet, the vibrations from the ticking, like the frequency ends up making them vibrate at the same frequency, and then they start ticking at the same like speed. Oh, these are fun.
Did you go grocery shopping this week?
I did on Amazon.
Grocery shopping on Amazon? Like the food? Mm-hmm. Fuck, okay, you have money. She has money.
Going grocery shopping on Amazon is cheap. It is. If you have Prime, it's like the same price as the fucking grocery store, straight up. They don't have like a great selection of food, obviously, but
Did you go grocery shopping this week?
I did on Amazon.
Grocery shopping on Amazon? Like the food?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, okay, you have money.
not
She has
necessarily.
Who are you?
My name is Liv.
Liv, what do you do to pay your bills?
I'm a director here at Cut.
I'm
She doesn't know.
technically your boss at Cut.
Amazon's
do you feel like
great.
you make enough money?
No.
Come on!
My name's Kelly. I do social media management.
Do you make a lot of money doing that?
I make more money than I thought I would make doing that.
I work at the VA, and then I have a non-profit organization.
So it sounds like you work a lot.
She's
do you mind
rich.
telling me how much money you make each year?
She's
Well,
rich.
I make about 144,000, and my non-profit takes it
I
off.
wish they didn't
Today,
tell
Kelly,
us.
I'm
I
gonna
thought we had
ask
to
you to
guess.
rank a number of women from richest to poorest based on how much money they made last year.
My stomach hurts. I'm like actually so nervous. I
Oh,
don't
we are
wanna
gonna
offend
guess. These aren't
anyone.
them. These aren't
I have
them.
a list
Okay.
here.
Okay.
Good to go.
Well, I wish I can be up there.
Someone made 2.6 million
Yep.
last year. 800, 120, 60, 27, 20. Wow,
I got this.
Jumps really low.
All right, let's bring the line on out.
I can figure this out.
Everyone's hot. Hi, I'm Kelly.
I'm Izzy or Isabel.
Isabel, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
What did you do before you came here?
Kind of just got up and left to come here.
Kelly, she didn't have breakfast. What's your first impression of that?
She's
I feel
rich.
like rich people be having breakfast.
Are you in school?
No,
Plan on being in school?
no.
I can just tell.
Oh, okay. What kind of work do you do?
I work in the automotive industry.
You
Maybe
a
not.
secretary there, or
So,
Oh.
I say you make about 60K.
Okay.
Does the word like associate or specialist or coordinator appear anywhere in your title?
There's no way to fucking
Those are
tell.
usually,
There's
like,
no way to tell. They'll look
buzzwords
the
for
same.
It sounds like it's really important, or it sounds like you might make a lot of money, but you usually don't.
Isn't that in your job title?
It is. I'm gonna guess 27. Do you like what you do?
yeah, I love what I do.
Huh, what'd you go to school for?
Entrepreneurship.
Ah,
Liv,
okay.
what
She's
does
gonna be the
entrepreneur
second top.
mean to you? Does that mean you got a lot of money or no?
It depends on how good of an entrepreneur you are.
The way you're put together.
She's rich.
you
I'm gonna say she's the
like
rich one.
expensive things.
She's
I
second
can
rich.
feel that she's rich. I know it.
Really?
Yes, I know you have a TED Talk. I just know she has a TED Talk somewhere.
Do you live alone?
No. So I live with my boyfriend, his kid, and my best friend.
Oh, okay. House or apartment?
House.
Do you own it?
Yes.
Well,
So you
questions
own
like
a
that,
home-
like,
You own it with your partner?
No.
why don't you just ask like
Let's say
how much
one-
money do you make?
I
Or
would
like,
assume that you make about 120K.
Like, I feel like you are some successful person in, like, HR or something.
Look up James Webb Phantom Galaxy.
Interesting.
I think she's the 2.6.
Well, hello there.
Hi there.
So tell me a little bit about what you do for a living.
27K.
I make art.
Do you have your own business?
I freelance.
You
so
freelance,
I make
okay.
my own schedule.
Okay.
What does hustle mean to you?
Only hustle if it speaks to your soul truly.
What speaks to your soul?
Creating art.
Okay. I feel like a lot of times
through and
artists
through.
have a hard time getting the money they deserve. I think 27.
800K, yeah. I am not gonna go low because that doesn't really represent you.
Oh, I heard of this. I heard something about a wormhole. Sweet.
Hello. Hello. What's your name?
Lily.
Might be a
Nice
wormhole.
to meet you, Lily. Sorry, I'm looking at your tattoos.
Oh, no, you're good.
I mean, Lily has a lot of tattoos. Tattoos are pricey.
I heard probably
What
not.
do you do for a living?
I work for my family's business.
Okay.
Did you go to college?
I was gonna go to college for music, but I was like, it's not really worth the money.
Oh, do you want to be a musician?
I love making music. I'm a singer-songwriter, so.
I feel like you might be the 20K.
Your family is probably just, they're paying you a little less than what you're worth. So I would go with
Cool.
27K at this time.
All right.
That's crazy.
What's your name?
Sharita.
How many credit cards do you have? One? Which credit card?
It's called Pedal.
Okay. Never heard of Pedal.
Starter credit card.
Oh, okay.
Did you go grocery shopping this week?
I did on Amazon.
Grocery shopping on Amazon? Like the food?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
She's
okay,
like
you
the
have
middle.
money. She has money. Amazon Prime grocery shopping? I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, I'm just gonna give you 800K.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a stay-at-home mom.
Oh, that's wonderful.
And then this girl's the lowest back here.
20K.
Her. I think she's the
Alright.
lowest.
Hey, Liv.
Hey, Shay.
And then she'd be like by default
Music?
Yes.
middle, the other middle one.
Not just the day-to-day ones.
Okay, I got this. Middle, low,
Tell me a little
low,
bit of what you do.
rich.
I'm a DJ and I have a neon sign company.
Neon
A DJ.
sign? Oh, okay.
When you go to the grocery store, do you like look at the prices and compare, or you just kind of like, I need this?
Yes, I do. Look at the prices.
God, I'm gonna throw up. I have no idea. Well, I only have one number left.
Right, and what's that number?
The number is 60K?
Well, this is the rich one. Yeah.
2.6 million.
That's what option they gave me. And I can't change my mind on
I'll
that.
have everyone line up how you think, and then you can switch around if you like. How about that?
Oh, I love you. Okay.
All right, so let's have everyone line up how Kenny determined.
Alright, I got this.
Liv, based on what you have right here, is there anyone you want to switch up? Shay, here.
Wait. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6.
Move you here. I'm gonna be here.
With your family business,
What's this?
I think you can go for 2.6 million. 60 would be you. And 27 would be you.
Is there anyone you want to switch around?
No, I don't.
If Kelly guessed you correctly, raise your hand.
Fuck. Okay, wrong.
Okay. Okay, I'm not mad.
Okay. That's pretty good.
Dang.
Okay, hold on. This is the real way. Okay, fuck. I thought she was the poorest. I got her right. I didn't get her right. I didn't get him right. I didn't get her right. I didn't get her right. I'm stupid.
Wait a minute.
All right, everybody, rearrange yourselves, please, in the order of.
Oh! I still have a chance. Okay. I kinda got her right. I got no one right. Fuck.
Kenny, would you like to chat with everybody and hear the real deal?
Yeah, talk to me.
Hi. Hey.
So did I get you right?
Well, you guessed 120, but then when you rearranged it, you got me right.
Yeah, I knew when
I'm stupid. That's the
said it,
test.
I was like,
Alright, there's half the fucking episode left.
I just want to see.
The jig is up.
Okay.
vibe.
That guy's very criminally. That guy looked like a criminal.
Hi, I'm Evie.
I am Vega, a DJ.
I'm Jared, and I work in tech.
What are you doing here today? I am here to guess who has a criminal record. How does that sit with you?
Honestly, I hope I don't.
Oh, fuck.
What's a dick?
What's a criminal look like? They're good looking.
I'm gonna go to bed
They're
after
good
this.
looking. I'm not even gonna lie. So I might be looking for that, like seeing if they're like
Tired.
I'm going off of mannerisms.
Okay, bring them in.
Smoke a bowl.
How's it going? What's up?
I feel like this is gonna be easier than I thought.
I think I see some criminals. I want to talk to you. Come on up.
How you doing? Vega.
Noah, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
I don't think he's a criminal.
Off of first glance, you don't seem like one.
Why that?
One, your name. I'm gonna say that off top.
No, where you from?
I'm from Inglewood, Maine, but I moved all over the area. So Compton, South Central.
Tell me what you like in high school.
Well, my senior year I had 93 absences.
Do you smoke
Junior
weed?
year, stabbed the janitor in the neck.
I know usually like when you go to jail, you get
It's like, oh, he's a criminal.
So, can you do 3 push-ups?
Okay. I could do
What?
3
Who
push-ups,
couldn't do
but
3
if my back
push-ups?
give out like
Okay,
that-
one.
One?
One push-up. Half. One. Okay, there we go. All right.
I'm gonna say that you are not a criminal.
You can't do push-ups. You have a bad back, so you definitely never ran from nobody. And you might be too pretty for prison.
Okay.
I'm going to guess you have a criminal record based on the amount of time that you did not spend at school.
You're next.
I'm Felicia.
Nice to meet you.
She's a
Nice.
criminal.
Do you have sticky fingers?
Not currently.
I don't know. You kind of look like you might be stealing.
Big hoops, like the earrings, just off of experience, those type of girls usually seem more inclined to get in trouble.
What do you like to do for fun?
I like to paddleboard. I love to paint, meditate.
Is stealing ever okay?
Okay, so I guess it
Love to
depends
rob people
on your
at gunpoint.
circumstance in life.
I need you to turn around, look in that camera, and give me your best mugshot. I'm still getting criminal vibes.
I feel like you're a sweetheart, so
Thank you.
I do not think you have a criminal record.
Okay.
You do have a criminal record. I think it was domestic violence. I think you beat up a dude.
You might be a smooth one, but you're a criminal.
I don't know.
Whoa, okay. She slid.
All right, right here.
I think we got the same fit on.
Do we?
This one's tough.
Basically, yeah.
So tell me a little bit about yourself.
I'm an artist.
Did you start doing art to cope with something?
This one's tough. This one's
I think
tough.
so.
Yeah? Okay.
I would say so.
Did you ever see any family members get in trouble when you were growing up?
Well, I have family that's been arrested.
I don't think
and
so,
I did
no.
see like my family interact with police and police come into their house.
See, you kind of have like a little bullet. Is that like you?
Oh,
shot somebody?
yeah. Well, the headline I read was
So this is a 45.
scientists discover a possible wormhole, but probably not, or something like that.
I mean, you got a bullet,
This is
got a lot of
clickbait, I
metal
guess.
necklaces, but you seem like a friendly dude. So I'm gonna guess you did not have a criminal record.
I don't think you have a criminal record. I like that bullet though.
I got right
This
here.
guy's meth production
Gotta get the
vibes.
full 360. Just turn all the way around. His build is like top heavy. He might not punch first, but he will grab somebody and shake them up real quick or whatever.
Can I see some of your tattoos? I just want to see. Oh, for life? Okay. Okay, she's giving me a lot of prison vibes.
This one right here, that speaks criminal. That speaks not criminal. That sounds so messed up. No, it speaks danger.
Okay, give me your mugshot real quick. I can't. Okay, you got one. Back in the line.
It's nice to meet you.
Bye, good to meet you.
What's up?
Hi, I'm Stephanie.
I think this
feel
one's gonna be
like
the
if you
wild
were to
card.
have
It's gonna be
done
a surprise.
any crime in your past, it
She's
would
gonna be a
be
criminal, like blue, white collar crime.
Smart to get away with that, so I'll take that as a
Do you
compliment.
consider yourself smart?
It's gonna be like, see, anyone could be a
I
criminal.
work in nonprofit finance and fundraising.
Where'd you go to school at?
I went to a state university in Wyoming.
What is there to do in Wyoming?
Look at antelope.
Antelope?
There's more
Antelope?
antelope than people.
Oh, damn. Okay.
She doesn't really look like she might have a criminal record, but I don't know. Do you own any cats?
I have two.
I mean, you could be like a crazy cat lady for all I know.
Yeah, it's a single vibe, not a criminal vibe, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna have to say you are not a criminal. She's not a criminal.
I don't think you do have a criminal record.
Hello, Paul.
He looks rough. You don't look bad. You just look like you don't really care as much.
Paul kind of looks like he cracks beer cans on his head.
Not a criminal.
Worst case scenario, you could be like an axe murderer. Like you'd be in the wilderness.
Okay.
Not a criminal.
Yeah. Somebody encroaches on your land, and you're like, and you just got like an axe for some
Watch
reason.
5 for 5 on
What is
5
your
for 5.
top 3 favorite genres of music?
Industrial labor songs from the early 1900s.
The hell?
Synthwave.
Okay.
And then like psychedelic noise.
How do you feel about law enforcement?
Fuck them all. They're all trash. Every last one of them. The whole system.
I know in like Portland, there were like some pretty
Well, maybe
crazy
he's a criminal.
protests. I could see like
I used to live in Portland.
I could see you going down there
I
and
used to go to
He's a criminal.
really emphasizing your feelings.
Drug crime.
I'm gonna say based on what we're talking about, you have a criminal record.
You have a criminal record.
I say, yeah, you are a criminal, and I think it's on drug charges. You have probably like an
Yeah, that's
excessive
what I
amount
said.
of, like shrooms or acid or something.
See, I think like this guy. This guy's cool. I'm cool.
Yeah, I feel
By-
like I would just like
by
talk shit, especially to
association.
her. So sorry.
If you were guessed right, raise your hand.
50%.
Hold on, what's on
Woo! I did 5. That's just super dope. I didn't think I was gonna do that good.
So we're gonna get to know who did what.
I'm not a criminal.
You're not a criminal. Today.
Not a caught criminal.
Today.
No, ma'am.
What did you do in those 90 days you didn't go to school?
I was very invested in this woman.
Damn, love keeps you busy, I guess.
It's like I never got caught.
All right, Felicia.
Yeah, you got me right.
Damn, didn't I call you
It's like a
sweetheart?
hitman.
Did.
I bet you beat someone up.
Oops.
So I just want to say no one was harmed in the making of my alleged crimes. I have 3 DUIs.
Damn.
I did do
Oops.
5 months in jail, and I did wear a Lindsay Lohan at one point.
What was that? The ankle
Alcohol
bracelet?
monitoring bracelet.
Oh shit.
I actually had a substance abuse issue with it.
Oh, well, I'm glad that you're better.
I
right?
am, yeah.
Yay. Come on up, Miguel.
So I guess you're right.
Glad that
not
you're
being a
better.
criminal, probably based on you have a very kind of like gentle voice.
I'm not saying that criminals can't be shy, but you're like super shy demeanor. And I don't think you would do well like in the interrogation room. We'll leave it at that. I'm done with you. Y'all are funny. Oh gosh. All right, come on up.
You got me right.
Did you get those tattoos in jail?
Yeah, I got some.
Wait. I'm right so far. I'm right so far.
For sure. And then
I think I fucking got this one wrong though.
did it for me. And then yes, definitely the teardrops. The teardrops, I was like, ooh, you killed somebody.
Have you
What?
killed somebody?
It doesn't only mean killing people. It means losing people. It means attempted. It means prison time. It can mean a lot of things.
How much do you want to divulge to me? Because now I'm just curious.
I was a gang member for a long time. Got shot, stabbed, went through a whole bunch of stuff in my youth. It took like me going back to school and getting an education and finding like mentors, somebody that believed in me to change my life. So now I go back and I work with at-risk youth in the children's prisons, because that's what they are, children's prison.
Mhm.
And try to do what I can to change it.
Awesome.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
Hi.
Hey.
You got me wrong.
Yes, I did.
My crime was really dumb.
Oh, I got
had
her
a
right.
misdemeanor in larceny
I called
for
it.
Stealing 143 garden gnomes.
Garden gnomes?
Wow, what? The garden gnomes?
The garden gnomes. The
It's a
dollar
wild
amount was
card.
enough that it could have been a felony, but they decided not to
fucking
charge
wild
me
card.
with one. And I absolutely believe the reason that I have a misdemeanor is because I had small white girl privilege, and the judge even said they didn't want to mess up our future. So
The judge said that to you? Can you imagine the judge saying something similar to me?
honestly, probably not.
Yeah, well,
This guy got the last guy right.
acknowledging your privilege.
I spent
And I
4 days in
win
county
life.
jail. We got fined, community service. I spent a year on probation.
That's foul though. Like that added up to that. First off, why were you stealing gnomes?
Literally, we were bored.
What were you gonna do with them after?
Oh, we were gonna put them on someone's lawn, like facing their door as a prank. We thought we were very funny.
So we sticking with protests that got out of control?
Or axe murder? I don't know, man. You tell me.
No, I was growing a lot of weed.
Oh, 5 for 5.
A lot of weed, like forests, weed.
It
I
was
know.
drug
I know
related.
the
It was
streets.
Damn,
That's
I'm
proof.
so sorry, dog. Like,
It's fine.
like that made me uncomfortable because I was really like putting you in a box, but like I was.
I'm gonna put that on my resume. Once I got 5 for 5 on a Jubilee video about criminals. Also put I can juggle. I can juggle, you know. It's not easy. Okay. I think I'm gonna log off now. I'm very tired. Oh, just as my monocle fell. How fitting. How fucking fitting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Good night. Much love. And rock on.